It's Megan Riley and Mike McGuigan. We're really excited to offer this class. It's Saturday at noon, the virtual festival for Blue Ox 2020. We're really excited. We're going to offer you some sound healing, some yoga, some breath work and meditation, just like we do at the festival. It's just coming to you virtually. This will be a 45-minute practice. You're more than welcome to grab a yoga mat and a blanket. You're more than welcome to sit and meditate the entire 45 minutes or join us in practice. For those of you who have had the honor of practicing with us each year at Blue Ox, this is a soul journey very directly, but it's also about celebrating community. And so right now, as not only a festival community, but as a global community, there is a lot of disconnection. And so this practice today is intended to bring us the feeling of connection, to bring us a feeling of peace, definitely a feeling of solidarity, but most of all, liberation. And the word moksha in Sanskrit means liberation. So I want this practice to be a tool for you to liberate from any stress, from any tension, from any uncertainty. Just take this time, this 45 minutes, knowing that we're together, and really focus inward on yourself. While we know that music and live festivals and gathering are one of the things that we use to soothe our soul, to heal our souls, this practice also is. And so it's important that you not only honor your love of music this weekend during the virtual festival, but that you also honor the self-care. And self-care comes through such things as a healthy diet and getting out in the sun and engaging in positive relationships, but also, as we know, through yoga, breath work, and meditation. We're going to bring in the 1-2, of course, with the sound healing. Many of you know that the backdrop of sound during a practice will elevate the experience, and that's where we want to go together today. So I would love for you to give a little bit of background sound with the hand pan. Mike's going to weave in and out of sound here, and I would just ask you now, as we begin to practice, to come to a comfortable seat. You can sit cross-legged, or if it's more comfortable for you, to sit on the knees. Once you're in your comfortable posture, please either close the eyes or come to a soft gaze at the earth. Sit upright with integrity through the posture. Express a sense of security. Express a sense of certainty in this posture. The hands can be resting either palms face up if you need to receive in today's practice, or palms face down if you need to feel more grounded through today's practice. On the lap, on the legs. With the hands resting on the legs and the spine upright and the eyes soft, begin to breathe in and out of the nose. The breath travels in through the nose and then out of the nose. Without any direction beyond that, allow the breath to be the bridge between the body and the mind. The mantra is one that is very simple. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. As the breath continues and the posture is steady, the mind becomes more present and more still. We bring the mind to the place of this moment, which we have dedicated to community and solidarity and peace and liberation. Join the hands together at the heart space in Anjali or prayer mudra, and bow in with a tender sense of reverence and respect to this ancient science of yoga. Allow the muscles of the face to remain soft, the skin between the shoulder blades to melt down the back, and allow the energetic illumination of the crown and heart to increase as the breath continues steadily in and out of the nose. As we're joined together through Sankalpa, this shared intention of community, solidarity, peace, and liberation, let us join our voices together for one round of Om Shanti 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 He, blessings of peace. Please inhale and exhale fully. Inhale for mantra. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Take a full purifying breath. Release the hands, open the eyes. Now that we feel centered and connected, we'll move through our asana practice. This will be a very basic yoga practice designed to just liberate the body, liberate the muscles and the bones, and bring movement in a time when we maybe haven't been moving as much as normal. So I'd like to invite you to come now to your hands and knees. With your hands situated, wrists under shoulders, knees situated under the hips. Bring the spine to a neutral posture and bring the gaze just between the fingers. With the spine neutral, don't allow the belly to hang. Draw up and fill into the kidneys. Feel the neck nice and long and roll the shoulder blades down the back. 3 times on your inhalation, look to the horizon, lift the tailbone, lengthen the belly. On your exhalation, root the tailbone, draw the gaze towards the knees and pull the back of the heart up. Do this 4 more times. Inhaling for your cow spine and exhaling for your cat spine. Inhale, open and illuminate the front of the heart, the ego. Exhale, open the back of the heart, the universal connection. 2 more rounds. Inhale, cow. Exhale, cat. Inhale, cow. And exhale, cat. Widen the knees, bring the big toes together. Sit back on the heels. The knees will be wide here. Get this nice rooted down feeling, creating a foundation in the pose. Bring the fingertips like tents forward. Draw the chin to neutral and feel the low back start to wake up. For some of us with limited range of motion, this might be the full expression. Otherwise, walk the hands forward. You might come to forearms as a second level expression. Neck should be long, chin should be neutral, breathing in and out of the pose continuously. If you have a deeper expression in child's pose, fists can stack or arms can outstretch. Settle into Balasana pose of the child and take 3 full rounds of breath. Complete the last breath, rising on the inhalation, drawing the hands back, coming forward, clicking the toes under. Hands are under shoulders, stretch your right leg back nice and long, press through the heel. Spin the inner groin muscles back, liberating any tension in the lower two chakras, and feel length along the back of that right leg. Take one more breath. Lift that right leg, bring it out to the side of the hip and parallel the foot. Root down through the right hand, inhale the left arm up, exhale, thread the needle. That left hand moves towards the right foot, lower the cheek. Your right hand becomes your anchor. Stretch away at the left fingertips, pull in at the left shoulder, breathe into the back body. Root through the outer blade of the right foot, spin the inner groin muscles back isometrically. One more breath. Using your right hand, press into the earth to rise in support. Hands underneath the shoulders. Right leg comes back to the stretch. Hands and knees. Bring your knees and feet close together. Sit back on the heel in hero's pose. Release the hands on either side of the hips. Inhale, sweep the arms up and overhead. Exhale, hands to heart. Inhale, sweep the arms up and overhead. Exhale, hands to heart. And last time, inhale, arms up. Exhale, hands through to the heart. Engaging the core, hands come to thighs, press into the thighs, rock up. From here, stretch the right leg out and either click the right toes up or turn the toes forward. Inhale the left arm up, and as you exhale, stretch the right fingers down the lateral side of that right leg. Take a side bend. Chin is neutral, left body is long, right body is long. One more breath. On your inhalation, come back to neutral. Hands will either come to hips or they'll come behind on the sacrum. Elbows draw in, zip the pubic bone up, root the tailbone. Either stay here and just slowly peel back, or if you'd like more of a back bend, interlace fingers, straighten the arms away, draw the gaze up, but don't force the neck into compression. Lean back through the back of the head. One full breath. Release. On your inhalations, you're going to sweep the arms up and overhead. On your exhalation, sweep the arms back, palms face down, and hover an inch above the earth in a child's pose. Variation. Inhale on the rise, find length. Exhale on the fold. And one last time, inhale up. And exhale on the fold. Feel the core strong, root through feet and knees, hands to hips. Rise up. Come back to all fours once again. Knees under hips, wrists under shoulders. This time the left leg will go out to the side, straight to the side of the hip. I'm leaning it forward so you can see it. Bring it back so it's to the side of the hip. Turn the toes forward so that the foot is parallel to the long end of the mat. Root through the left hand. Inhale the right arm up. Palm face up. Exhale, thread the needle. Use your left hand as an anchor. Take 3 breaths. Left hand to earth. Press back up. Stretch that left leg nice and long behind you. Press through the heels. Spin the inner groin back evenly in left and right leg. Nice full breath here. Take one more full round of breath. Draw the knee in. Hands to hips. Come up on to the knees. 3 times. Inhale, sweep the arms up and overhead. Exhale, hands to heart. Keep the pelvis neutral, keep the side body long. Inhale, arms up, and exhale, hands to heart. Bring that left leg out, Parigasana or your gate pose, side B. Stretch the leg nice and long to the side of the hip socket and then turn the toes forward. If that's not possible, flick the toes up. Left fingers extend down the leg, right arm stretches up. Drop the shoulder into the socket. As you exhale, engage the abdominals and corset the ribs. On your inhalation, find length in your side expression. And as you exhale, settle. Allow the breath to bring in that peace. Allow the breath to bring in that liberation. One more breath. On your inhalation, come out of the pose. Bring the knees together, and this time preparing for a downward facing dog. Crawl the hands forward, curl the toes under, knees are at a hip distance. Lift the tailbone, drop the chin towards a neutral position and release the crown. Knees can be bent, tailbones high. Ears are situated between the arms. Take 3 breaths. Only if it is not by force, you can spin the inner thighs back to create a straight leg expression. Deep inhalations, full exhalations. Take this inhalation and this exhalation. Inhale to plank. Left knee comes down under hip. Open onto the inner right foot and right hand on hip. Modified side plank. You can stay here and take 3 breaths so you can stretch the arm past the ear, maybe lift and press the leg away. If you'd like, spin the gaze up. Don't lift the chin from neutral. Express through the back of the skull. One more breath. Liberate that whole side body. Bringing that hand down and the leg through. Downward facing dog. Curl the toes, lift the hips. Align the ears through shoulder rotation between the arms. Press the ball mounds of all the toes into the earth. Only if the back of the legs are not forcing, press the inner thighs through the pose to come to straighter legs. Inhale, plank. Exhale, knees. Stretch the left leg back. Roll to the inner left foot. Use the right knee for support. Stay here and breathe, or stretch the left arm past the ear. Maybe lifting the left leg. If you lift the left leg, press it through. Stretch the left fingers away from the left foot. One more breath. Liberating that whole left side body. Inhale to exit. Cross the ankles and roll back to a seated posture. Good. Hands come to knees and take hip circles. 3 circles one direction. And then 3 circles the opposite direction. Feel this in the shoulders, feel this in the sacrum where we trap emotions. Good. Come up through center and switch the cross of the legs. Bring your right hand across to your left knee and your left hand behind you as an anchor. Press that left hand up to help you lift the spine. Keep the chin neutral. Use the right hand to anchor onto the knee. As you inhale, feel the belly swell with breath. As you exhale, a gentle twist, drawing navel center back towards the spine. Do not force the gaze behind you. Deep in breath. Complete out breath. One more breath. Keeping the right hand where it is. Turn the gaze over the right shoulder. Stretch the left arm past the ear. Look down at the right knee. Deep in breath. Complete out breath. When you come out, the left arm, elbow comes on top of the right. Either hug around to your own shoulder blades, or if you have deeper shoulder openings, go into your eagle arms. Elbows are up, but plug the shoulders in. Root the sits bones and the tailbone to Feel more space between the shoulder blades. Move the forearms or the fingers away from the body. Stay here 3 times, cat-cows. Inhaling, opening the front of the heart. Exhale to open the back of the heart. When we inhale and open the front of the heart, we offer love. When we exhale and open the back of the heart, we receive love. Inhale to neutral, open the arms out to the side, release the fingertips to the earth, walk the fingertips away. Right arm stretches past the ear, side bend. Inhale to travel, left arm stretches past the ear, side bend. Inhale, come out of the pose. Left arm on top of right. Stay there or bring the arms into eagle. Elbows at a shoulder height, plug the shoulders in. Stay here or take 3 cat-cows. Left arm comes to right knee, right hand is behind you. Nice and tall, sit up. Inhale, expand the belly. Exhale, contract and twist. Inhale, expand. Exhale, activate. Complete this breath, keeping the left hand on the right knee. Stretch the right arm past the ear. One more breath. Right arm on top of left again. Inhale, open the arms, left arm on top of right. Open the arms. Release the hands, rock over the knees, and come once again to a downward facing dog. Walk your feet forward and wide. Forward about 2 feet. Walk the hands back. Bend into the knees. Bring the elbows onto the thighs. Knees are wide enough so that when you settle in a sense of peace to the space between the hips. With the hands in prayer, don't let the belly hang. Draw the belly in, fill the kidneys. Let the heart illuminate to slide shoulder blades down the back. Drishti, or focal point, is at the fingertips. Stay here for 3 more breaths. If you have more access to a deeper squat, come into Malasana. Upper arms come in between the inner thighs, but don't hunch into the pose. Anchor by pressing the back of the arms onto the inner legs to the back of the arms. Nice and tall. Take 3 breaths. Feel the peace of presence come through each breath. Know that we are breathing in and out together as a virtual community in an effort to feel connected. This practice is our self-care. And these things in combination will lift the vibration, not only for us as an individual, but as our collective community. Fingertips come out of the pose. If you're in Malasana, let's join our friends back on the thighs. Hands come to the thighs. Press up to a standing posture. Once you're in your standing posture, widen the feet just enough so you can turn the feet out slightly. Hands, thumbs into the inner thighs. Try not to sink into the shoulders here. Root through the tailbone, zip up through the pubic bone. Use the arms as a guidepost for length. Deep in-breath. As you exhale, twist to the right and don't just drop this left shoulder. Use the navel center to engage the twist. Inhale, travel. Exhale, twist. Inhale, travel. Exhale, twist. One more time, each direction. Watch that belly. Root through the tailbone. When you root through the tailbone, you create a strong foundation, and this increases your sense of security. Hands on thighs, press up until the legs are straight. Heel toe your feet in until you are either at a hip distance apart, or if you have a more advanced practice, you can bring the ball mounds of the big toes together, heels slightly apart. From here, arms are next to the hips. Inhale, sweep the arms up and overhead. Either keep them shoulder distance or interlace the fingers. Deep in-breath to find length. Exhale, find your side bend to the right. Stay here or lift the gaze, or shift the weight to the left leg and bring the right toes out or the right toes to fly. Inhale, lower the leg, posture to neutral. Split the hands. On your next out breath, bend in or bend through the knees, spin the inner groin back, sink into chair pose. 2 breaths. Find the strength in the core through this chair pose. Strengthen the legs, strengthen our community, strengthen our connection. Inhale, rise. Exhale, round the arms back. Hands stay at hips. Inhale, lift and roll the shoulders back. Exhale, hands to the hips. Inhale, sweep the arms up. Shoulder distance or interlace. Exhale to your left. Stay here or lift the gaze. Maybe the left toes go out like a kickstand, or maybe lifted and balanced. Deep in-breath coming out of the pose. Split the hands. Exhale, Utkatasana, your chair pose. Strength within, strength without. Creating peace through security. Inhale, half full. Bring the hips into an L. Exhale, fingertips just under the knees. Inhale, lift like you're back bending, opening the heart. Exhale, either fold in a little bit or hands can come behind calves and elbows at the IT bands. Inhale, hands to thighs or just under the knees. Press into your L pose and keep rising to standing. From the center of the mat, widen the feet, preparing for warrior. Feet are parallel on each leg, hands at hips. Turn the right toes out or right heel in. For those of you who have a regular practice, you might widen the feet enough so that when you bend the knee, it does not go beyond the ankle. Back leg is straight and strong. Hands can stay on hips, gaze goes over the right knee. Stay here or introduce the arms at a shoulder height and stretch them away, especially at the ring finger on each hand. The ring finger is connected to the heart chakra. Stretch through each ring finger so that at the center of your chest, your heart is illuminated and activating in this very strong pose. It is time for us as a species to be strong, but to do it through love. One more breath. Turn the right palm up. Rest the left hand on the back leg, straighten the front leg. Inhale to your reverse warrior. Gaze can be straight forward at the horizon, or you can lift it. Reach out of the right hip. Deep in breath, complete out breath. Back to your warrior 2. Virabhadrasana 2. Strength, steadfast, and heart illuminated. Hands at hips. Straighten the right leg. Turn the toes in. Left toes come out. Create a foundation wide enough so that you can express Virabhadrasana 2 or Warrior 2 fully. The knee is aligned over the ankle. If you have less access to opening the hips, shorten the stance. Then when it gets there, it won't be as much for the inner groin. Arms at a shoulder height. Gaze over the front fingertips. Breathe in that sense of strength. That sense of strength building our community. Breathe in the peace of the pose. One more breath. Left hand palm face up. Right hand on the back, on the side of the right leg, straighten left leg. Reverse Virabhadrasana. Arm can come straight up. Gaze can follow. You can stretch as deeply as you'd like. Don't collapse into the right kidney. One more full breath. Deep in breath. Complete out breath. Inhale, Virabhadrasana 2. Hands to hips. Turn the left toes in, straighten the legs. Option A is to bend into the knees here, which means you might need to turn the heels in. Option B is to keep the legs straight, coming into a 90-degree hip hinge. So if the knees are bent, you have to press them back behind you. Don't let them wobble in. You have to turn the toes out. Stretch the hands forward. Bow in. This is like a goddess pose in the lower body and a down dog in the upper. If you'd rather have more of a forward fold than a hip opener, straighten the legs and bow in like a down dog upper body. 3 breaths. After the 3rd breath, walk the hands back. Lunge into your right leg. Step back into a plank. From your plank, lower your knees, keeping the elbows hugging into the side body, lower to your belly. Keep the gaze straight down. Align the thumbs with the breast line. Hug the elbows in. Gaze is straight down. Miniature cobra. Press the tops of the feet into the earth and just curl up a little as you inhale. Exhale there. Take a deep in breath. Exhale, lower. If you want to go deeper or straighten the arms more, draw the thumbs under the breast line. Hug the elbows in. Gaze is down. Inhale, press up to maybe straighter arms. If not, take that low cobra. Inhale here, exhale. Inhale again. Exhale, lower. One more round. Do low, medium, or high. If you're going to do a higher version of the pose, draw the thumbs back a little bit more. Roll the shoulders under the ears. Shoulder blades slide down the back. Inhale, begin to lift, straighten the arms. Maybe some of us do an up dog, bringing knees off the earth and sliding the hips closer between the hands. Neck is long, full breath. Knees to earth. Widen the knees. Do not go back to a child's pose. Curl the toes under, sit in catcher's pose. 3 breaths. After these 3 breaths, come forward just so that you can swing the legs over to the side. Coming back to your seated posture, if you'd like, bring a blanket underneath the knees. I'm gonna do a time check here. All right, we're at a half hour. We've got 15 more minutes with you. We're gonna do a small seated sequence, and then we'll come to our back for a final relaxation. So for now, I'd like for you to come to a seated posture. If you have a challenging time sitting upright in postures, if that's hard on the low back or the upper back or the hips, then definitely elevate with a blanket. Coming into a very classic or traditional yogic expression, Baddha Konasana, or bound angle pose. Bring the bottoms of the feet together. Some of you might look like your knees are way up here. Let's move the heels slightly away from the groin if that's the case. If you have a more seasoned practice and open hips, feel free to draw the heels in closer. Let the outer kneecaps rest towards the earth. Let the sit bones and the tailbone root into the earth. Rise through the crown, neck is long. Chin is neutral. Breath is steady. Do not create force in the expression of this pose. Use the inhalation to gather prana, or life force energy, and use the exhalation to bring a sense of peace to that prana. Stay here if you'd like to awaken the low back, lengthen the muscles around the sacrum, or just simply increase the intensity of the posture. Start to hinge at the hips. That doesn't mean that we pull the back of the heart behind us. Illuminate the front of the heart. This is representative of the ego. And it doesn't mean that the ego is not in check if the heart is illuminated. It means that we are confident, we are full of peace, we are balanced, we are well, and we want to offer our light. We've done the work to illuminate the heart within, and now we offer it in peace to our brothers and sisters. Take one more breath, do not force the pose, settle into it. On your inhalation, rise the buoyancy of the breath upward. Hold on to the outer knees. Draw them in slowly to release the groin. Move the heels away slightly so that you can hold the back of the thighs. Hold the inner thighs, peel them back, lift the heart space. Stay here and just feel exalted in this pose, or walk the feet back, lift the heels, and come into a boat pose, You can keep peeling the inner thighs to help you lift the heart space, or if the core can support you, you can remove the arms. You can remove the bent knees and you can straighten the legs. 3 more breaths. Find balance. Balance is what brings peace. 1 more breath. When you come out, if you have the legs, reverse the pose to bent knees. Hold the thighs. This time, bring the right leg out. Bend the left leg in Janu Shirshasana. Option A, fold forward in the pose, chin neutral. Option B, turn the pose into a twist and lengthen over that isolated right leg that is straight. You can use your left hand on your outer leg. Chin is neutral, neck is long. 1 more breath. Come through to center. Hands behind you, thumbs are forward so that you get external rotation of the upper arms and open the heart. You can stay here and breathe, or you can root down through just that left hand. Lift the right arm, lift up off of the hips and back bend. Release. And switch sides. Right leg in, left leg out. Organize the foundation, organize the posture, take responsibility for the self. And either stay upright and fold forward at the center, or you can walk across, take that right hand to the outer left calf, pull in on it so that you can twist against it. Chin is neutral, breath is full. Deep in breath, complete out breath. 1 more. Always ending on that exhalation, and then inhaling on the rise. Hands behind, thumbs forward, external rotation, opening the chest, or rooting through the right hand, lifting the left, pointing the toes away. And release. Bring the leg in. Tip of index finger and thumb together, palm face up, Jana Mudra. Receive. Any last offering from the space around you, from the environment around you, from the intent of those who may be sharing this practice with you literally in your space. But certainly receive the collective energy from our virtual community. Take this breath and 3 more. Softly surrender. We're going to come onto the back. We're going to do a few simple moves. I'm putting my blanket right here, which will catch my head in a moment. I'm going to move back to it. When you come to your back, don't put your head on the blanket for now. Hold the thighs, slowly roll back until you can rest with your head on the earth. This will be your Shavasana pose in a few moments when we rest ultimately. Head will be on the blanket. A few closing postures first. Bend the knees, feet to earth. Draw the left knee into the chest. If that is too challenging, draw it to the outer rib cage. Only if the inner groin and low back can handle it, flick the right toes up, press the right heel away, leg is straight. Take this breath and 1 more. Keep the chin neutral, keep the back of the heart resting into the earth. Neck and low back are curved away. Left foot goes on floor. Right knee comes in. Draw it in towards the rib cage, the right belly, Or if you need more space, widen that knee over to the outer rib cage. Stay here or flick those left toes up and press the leg away. Draw the right knee in just as much as you press the left leg away or left foot into the floor. Instead of releasing the right leg down, this time draw the left leg back in. Both knees are now on the outer rib cage. Stay here and rock, or reach through the inner legs over the feet into the outer blade of the feet. You can either stay here in a sort of floating Baddha Konasana, or you can orient the bottoms of the feet to the sky and pull down so that the knees move closer to the earth, the shoulders plug into the sockets, and we're in Ananda Balasana, the blissful baby. You can rock here as well. Release the heels, slowly guide the feet to the earth. Goalpost the arms. Widen the feet and knees. Deep in-breath, exhale knees to left like a windshield wiper. The inner thighs are not stacked. Inhale, move through center. Exhale, windshield wiper to the right. 2 more times. Inhale, travel. Exhale to surrender the twist. Inhale, travel. Exhale to the twist. Do this 1 more time on each side. After this last round, to end our practice, do 1 more neutral posture. You can simply keep the feet to the earth and knock the knees in, widening the feet, taking a few breaths. You could alternatively bring the hands underneath either side of the sacrum, pressing the legs straight up to the earth, or to the sky, allowing the blood to move down through the extremities, the legs, and into the pelvis. Last option, perhaps you want to hug the knees in nice and tight, getting that compression between the tops of the thighs and the belly. Maybe even crunching up further, eyeballs to knees. Our last posture today is Shavasana, the pose of the corpse. Legs will go straight. Blanket may come under the head. Palms face up, arms away from the body so that air can circulate through the armpit. Very important for the lymphatic system during Shavasana. Take several breaths here. Escaping deeper with each breath into relaxation. Continue in Shavasana, final relaxation pose. I'll be offering a few rounds of the liberation chant. Enjoy the sound, these ancient syllables that offer peace, happiness, and freedom to all. Allowing your Shavasana, your corpse pose, to bring you deeper and deeper into relaxation with each breath. All tensions are released. Radical presence, resting in the heart, quieting the mind, and allowing that pranic life force energy to flow with ease through every cell of the body. Lokaha samasta sukhino bhavantu. Lokaha samasta sukhi bhavantu loka samasta sukhino 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 bhavantu. Breathe from within. Breath awakens mind. Mind observes the body. Aware of your physical environment and your space within it. Allow each breath to awaken you from this relaxation state, this pose of the corpse. Enjoy the breath. Deepen the breath. Establish equanimity in the inhalation and exhalation. Begin moving through the fingers and the toes. Perhaps open and close the jaw. Maybe stretch the arms overhead, hands away from feet, arms away from legs, tailbone away from crown, breathing fully into the belly, the heart, the entire torso. And as you're ready, in your own time, in your own way, slowly coming back up to a seated posture. When you rise into your seated posture, rise into your identity. Sit firmly in your truth and place one hand at your heart and one hand to the earth. This mudra, Bhume Sparsha mudra, with one hand at the heart and one hand at the earth, is an earth witness mudra. And it gives us the opportunity to offer any love, any compassion, any intention from our heart space to anything, any being, or all things and all beings outside of us. Take this moment in the breath to create this offering from within to without. And then, as always, where peace always dwells and is initiated, draw both hands to your heart. Softly touch each of your 10 fingers to the opposite. A small space at the very center of your heart, or at your very center of your hands, never closing off that heart space energetically. Bow in. The chant of liberation that I shared with you during Shavasana means, may all beings everywhere be happy and free, and may the thoughts, words, and actions of my own life contribute in some way to that happiness and freedom for all beings. It is my hope, it is Mike's hope, it is the hope of us in combination with the entire Blue Ox community, musicians, employees, fans, all of us in combination, that we can experience just a small bit of connection this weekend in our virtual festival. We have the highest of hopes that our festival will take place at its rescheduled time at the end of August. And whether it does or it doesn't matter. The most important thing is that you keep doing this self-care, this work, to keep you in a space of peace. And that will allow you to step out into the world, create connections, create solidarity, and that ultimately will bring you the peace that will bring liberation for all, moksha. Let's seal this practice with one round of Om, the sacred sound utterance that connects all things and all beings everywhere. Bow into your heart. One round of Om. Please inhale and exhale fully. Inhale for Om. Deep in-breath. Complete out-breath. Release the hands, open the eyes. Me and Mike are gonna crawl in and say peace and love to all of you. You're one of our favorite communities. We love practicing with you. We love sound healing with you. We're coming from our home studio, my home studio, one of the many places that Mike offers sound healing at Bloom in St. Charles, Illinois. Thank you so much to the owner for letting us use this magical space. And we just love and miss you all. And I hope that this brought you some peace in practice today. Peace, Blue Ox.
Blue Ox, we miss you. We
you.
miss you. We are going to see you again soon.
Stay connected.
Peace.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Hi, Liz here, up in New Hampshire, and just wanted to say I'm drinking a Bell's Official Hazy IPA, and cheers to Blue Ox Music Festival.
Hey Blue Ox, cheers from Comstock, Michigan. Wish we were there in person together. Instead, I'm going to be enjoying some Oberon from my couch, watching these great shows. Have a good couch tour. We'll see you next year. Cheers.
Greetings Blue Ox, Chris here from Henhouse Prowlers. Thanks for joining us today on our second video of our 2-video series. Today we're going to take a little bit closer look at the song Suryako that you heard yesterday by the band Sauti Sol. We're going to talk about how the song works, how we put it together, and we'll teach you some of the licks in it too. I'm going to go first, and while I've got you, let's go over the chords and the key to the song. Now this song is actually originally recorded in A minor by the band Sauti Sol. But it's not uncommon for bluegrass bands to change keys based on what better suits their vocal range, which is exactly what we did here. So what we actually do is we moved it down 2 steps to play it in G minor instead of A minor. And the way that I do that on my guitar is to play that on capo 3 and act like it's in E minor. Here's the chords to the verse. G minor, C minor, E flat, and back to G minor. We'll do that twice. G minor, C minor, E flat. This time we're going to end on a B flat. Here's the chords to the chorus. E flat, G minor, F major, B flat, up to E flat, G minor, F. The second time we end back on that G minor. Now let's talk about that intro lick. That intro lick actually happens 3 times in the song, once at the beginning, once in the middle, and another at the very end. Now this intro lick is actually going to start on C on your highest string. Then we're going to go up to D sharp or E flat. And then normal D. So that much right there. And then we're going to climb down that B flat scale. Now that intro lick is part of a pickup measure at the start of the song. So when I count that off, I'm going to count to 4, say 1, and then it's going to start on the and of 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. And that'll take us to G minor. So here's the start of the song. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that you know the chords to the song, the key, and a little bit more, let's head over to Jake and see what he's doing.
So let's go ahead and jump into the rhythm parts for Syriaco. Now rhythm is one of the key elements in music, and to me, arguably, I would think it's the most important. So Syriaco in the rhythm might be something that's new to you, and that's totally awesome. Something in this video that we'll do is we'll go over how to kind of digest this music if it's your first time listening to it. So let's go ahead and dive right in. So right here, you're going to hear a higher pitched drum. I'm not sure which kind of drum sample they're using or if they're using real percussion, but we can go ahead and listen to this.
Nimekuchagua wewe, nikupende, mama, sitaki mwingine, aushi usiniache.
The high drum is going to sound something like this. 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. It might be worth noticing that this first high drum part is not in the second verse. You can kind of hear the guitar taking over that rhythm roll. If we go back and listen to that first part, you might hear this middle drum. It's not necessarily playing a snare, and it's not playing a bass drum, but I'd like to take a look at it. It sounds something like this. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Now the bass drum is playing something that we'd like to call a syncopated rhythm. And it sounds something like this. 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. It might be worth noting that banjo players do a lot of syncopated rhythms with their rolls. So over this chorus, we have something a little bit different. We have a snare drum that's introduced, and it has a rhythm that's something like this, along with our bass drum that's syncopated. 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. If you add these rhythms together, it's going to sound something like this. I want you to go ahead and pick a part of that rhythm and clap along with me if you can. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. And one question you might have is, how do we fit this over a bluegrass instrumentation? And that's a great question. Luckily, the mandolin is a very rhythmic instrument. That's going to help us. It's going to be key. So the rhythm that I was playing in the video you might have saw yesterday in our other masterclass is a little bit different than how Southie Soul played it. My part is taking some of the elements of the snare drum and adding it to the mandolin. And it sounds something like this. Now all these rhythms make a huge difference when the song is put together. You might think pop music isn't that interesting. Go ahead and dissect some of your favorite songs and you might hear a lot of variation in it. That's what makes this music by Southie Soul so interesting. I'm going to have a PDF that's shareable to you guys. It's going to have all the rhythms on it so that you can look at it. I'll also have a chord chart PDF for you so you can see the chords that I'm playing. Now I know that was a lot of information thrown at you at once and you might not understand all of it, and that's totally okay. One thing that's important though is that you use your ear when you're listening to this music because it will guide you to hear these different kinds of rhythms that you might not be familiar with. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate you for listening. Let's go ahead and throw this over to Ben so we could review his banjo part.
Thanks, Berkeley. Folks, that's Jake Howard on the mandolin. He's the newest member of the band, and he's kind of a nerd, but he's awesome. So I'm going to walk you through how I adapted this song to bluegrass-style banjo. It felt pretty daunting at first, but I quite literally put the song on repeat in my ears and tried to figure out how to play along with it, and ended up finding a banjo roll. Rolls are the foundation of bluegrass banjo. They're the finger-picking style that you do with your picks. I found a roll that fits nicely with this 6/8 time and allowed me to follow some of the syncopation that Jake was talking about. And I also did exactly what Chris was doing. I capoed at 3 on the neck and played the same chords that he so eloquently described. And so combining that roll pattern with the chords is really most of what I'm doing in this song, and it's really not that tough to do. So I'm going to show you how to do that. All right, y'all, I'm going to show you how to do this roll that I play through a lot of Suriako. It's a 3-finger roll, not too foreign, but there is some syncopation in it that you'll hear line up with the rhythm that Jake was playing on the mandolin. So the roll itself goes like this. It's kind of a long roll, but once you get it under your fingers, it really flows nicely. And if you hear me do it along with the chord progression, you can hear some of that syncopation that matches up with how Jake's playing the rhythm. And it really allows me to kind of lean into the song and give it a little bit of drive, even though it's in 6/8 time. Okay, I'm going to show you the chords on the rolls here. These are the same chords that Chris taught us on Capo 3, just like him. And the shapes are going to look pretty familiar to banjo players that play in G, because they are essentially G-shaped chords. I'm just using a capo. But the chords in their proper name are G minor, C minor, E flat, G minor, and B flat. And I'll walk you through them. Starting on the G minor, C minor, E flat, G minor, G minor, C minor, E flat to B flat. Pretty simple, no real crazy shapes or anything. You just got to maintain that roll and then keep those shapes going, and you've got the foundation of the verses of the song. Here's what I do on the chorus. Remember, that's not a roll, it's more of me playing that pretty distinct melody that goes through the tune.
As Jake pointed out, there are at least 4 rhythms happening in this song. So on top of each of us playing a rhythmic roll, we're also covering a harmonic roll. In a bluegrass band like ours, which typically has no drummers, the bass typically plays the role of providing the bass line. While also playing the role of the bass drum, or as it's often called, the kick drum, by playing those notes right on the downbeat, the way a kick drum would typically play them. So how does this approach translate into playing the bass on our version of a pop masterpiece such as Suriako? Well, let's get into this. What I want to do is play the bass line and the kick drum rhythm. As you listen to the song, you realize that the bass is bringing yet another rhythm into this mix. While it fits really well with the kick drum, it's still quite different. I can't play both of these patterns at the same time, but I can try to strike a balance. Sauti Sol was really nice when they decided not to have the bass playing during the first part of each verse.
Nimekuchagua wewe, nikupende. Mama, sitaki mwingine, aushi usiniache, usinitende. Mama, usipende mwingine.
So on the first part of the verse, I'm going to play mostly on the kick drum rhythm. The song is in 6/8 time, which it turns out is kind of like playing a bluegrass waltz. Now, the bass line comes in during the second part of the verse, and it's really rocking.
Moyo wangu ni mwepesi, umenikalia chapati, nafanya vituko kama chizi, kukupenda sitasizi. Moyo wangu ni mwepesi, umenikalia chapati, nafanya vituko kama chizi, kukupenda sitasizi.
Now, my approach here is to add a few notes to what I was playing for that kick drum rhythm. The second time that section comes around, the song is really grooving, and we're trying to match that intensity, so I'm having a bit more fun with the bass line. On the chorus, the bass line is not very active, so I'm back to playing what's really a lot like that bluegrass waltz bass line. But at the end of the chorus, the bass gets really active again, so I jump back onto that bass line.
I got a quick question for you, John. So, what are you playing at the end there with Chris and I?
I could just play that root note like the bass player does in Sauti Sol's version. But when Henhouse Prowlers arranged the song, one of the things we thought would sound cool is if the bass played that melodic pattern along with some other instruments.
All right, folks, we're trucking right along here. If we are moving a little fast, just be sure to wait to the end of the video. We've got some links that'll take you to some downloadable content, and you can work on this song at your own pace. Next up, we're going to be doing the chorus vocals, starting with Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy?
Sorayako Missouri mama,
Missouri mama, Missouri mama, Missouri mama,
Habasamu wako mauha,
Missouri mama, Missouri mama, Missouri mama,
Sorayako Missouri mama,
Missouri mama,
you're so
Missouri mama,
beautiful,
Missouri mama,
yeah.
Missouri mama,
Baby,
Missouri mama,
you're so
Missouri mama.
No. No. Gotta hand it to you, John. That's pretty impressive. So let's go ahead and try to learn some of these Swahili words in the chorus. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm sorry if you speak Swahili and I am pronouncing some of this wrong. So we start off with the first line. The first line goes, Siri yako, Missouri mama. Alright, next line. I'm just kidding. Let's look over that again. The first two words, Sura Yako. So let's slow that down for you. Sura Yako. Go ahead and say it a few times. Sura Yako, Sura Yako, Sura Yako. And then the next words after that are Missouri mama. So the last one's easy. We have mama. That word before mama is Missouri. Now it almost sounds like the state Missouri. It's pretty close. So that'll get you in the ballpark. Fun little fact. In Swahili, the penultimate syllable, which is the second to last syllable, is usually the one that's accented. So if we go ahead and look at the lines that Chris, Ben, and I are singing, so what we're doing is we're singing ah, we all know that. And then the next words we're saying is Muzuri Mama. So we're repeating what John was saying in that first line. So if we take a look at this next line, it goes something like this. Nataba Samu Lako Maua. Again, we're going to slow that down so we can kind of dissect it. The first word is na. The second one after that is a little bit trickier. Let's go ahead and break down that 4-syllable word after na. So we're going to break it into 2 separate parts. So the first part is going to be taba. Go ahead and say that with me. Taba. Taba. The next little bit after that is going to be samu. Samu. So remember, that penultimate syllable is going to get that accent. Now altogether, the first part of that line sounds like this. Nataba samu. Let's say that together. Nataba samu. Nataba samu. Let's go ahead and look at the next 2 words. Lako. Say it with me again. Lako. And then the last word is maua, which is a type of flower. Let's say it again. Maua. Maua. Let's go ahead and say that line all together. I know it's a mouthful, but we'll get it. Nataba samu lako maua. So luckily for us, those first 2 lines repeat again, so we get to use the same pronunciation. Let's go ahead and play back our video so you can sing along with us.
Sorayako Muzuri Mama.
Muzuri Mama. Muzuri Mama. Muzuri Mama.
Tabasamu wako mauha.
Muzuri Mama. Muzuri Mama. Muzuri Mama.
Sorayako Muzuri Mama.
Muzuri Mama.
You're so
Muzuri Mama.
beautiful.
Muzuri Mama.
Yeah.
Muzuri Mama.
Baby.
Muzuri Mama.
You're so,
Muzuri
so
Mama.
Hey everybody, thanks for following our workshops here at the Blue Ox Festival. It's been a real blast. I know we covered a lot of information. You can find all of the videos and the PDFs for the tablature if you want to keep studying at bluegrassambassadors.org/Kenya. Make sure you go and stream or download Saudi Soul's music. They are hit makers and they have a brand new album out that's absolutely fantastic. We want to give a big shout out to Blue Ox for putting this together. We can't wait to see you all as soon as possible, hopefully later this summer/fall. Everybody have a wonderful day and enjoy the rest of the festival.
Hey there! How's everybody doing out there? Super excited to be hanging out with Blue Ox this weekend. Bummed we can't be all together in person, but this is awesome. The music is fantastic. Thanks to everybody working real hard to make that happen. Let's do our at-home festy checklist. Got a beer, a Bell's beer. Cheers to that. And bubbles. We all know what an important part of bubbles, of Blue Ox bubbles are. Yes. Water, stay hydrated. You might be at home, but it doesn't hurt. And most importantly, we have bluegrass. My name's Amy. I live in Parchment, Michigan. Cheers to everybody out there. Thanks for supporting Blue Ox and thanks for supporting Bells. See you soon.
Take 67, Chad here, coming from me from Madison, Wisconsin, your local Bells rep. Just wanted to say, although things are a little bit different this year, we are beyond jazzed to be back at Blue Ox for 2020 virtual. Enjoy the great acts over a great Bells beer and shake your grasses off. Cheers.
Hey everybody. Good afternoon from Blue Ox, from the Pines. I want to send us some thank yous out to our yoga and sound healing crew this morning, Megan Riley and Mike McGuigan. That was great. I tuned in and stretched out, tried to breathe for a bit. It was very helpful and a good way to wake up. Yeah, we did stay up late last night, and I did wake up that late. Thanks also to the Hen House Prowlers for their workshops, and we want to make sure we let everybody know about the Bluegrass Ambassadors and the work they're doing around the world. So now starts our musical sets for the day, though. We have home sets from Nicolet Rose, Del McCurry, Sam Bush, and Warren Haynes today, starting off with Nicolet Rose, and our good friend Adam Gruel from Horseshoes and Hand Grenades, and just pulled up. He's going to sound check here and get going at 3. Them Cooley Boys will be at 5 p.m. tonight. Charlie Parr will be at 7. And we, Pertnear, will be back on at 9 to help celebrate the release of our new album, Rising Tide. I want to thank some sponsors, JamGrassTV, Northern Sun Productions, Nicolet Law, Nugs.net, The Current, Bells Brewing. All these people are making this possible. Also, your contributions are making this possible. Please check out the Dropbox on YouTube and other places online and on the website and make a contribution. Help keep Blue Ox going, and also contribute some funds to some good causes as well. I mean, I don't have much more to say, but thank you for last night. It was awesome. We really felt the love from around the globe. People were tuning in from the UK. It was really great. We love you all so much, and we wish you were here with us so badly because it is so perfect out here. But my bare feet are getting in the grass for y'all. We're playing Frisbee and trying to make the most of it. We'll have another campfire jam tonight. Please join us in that as well. Again, we love you. Thank you so much. I won't say much more. Just enjoy the sets from all our friends, and thank you all for making this as cool as it can be. Thank you.
Ready? Okay. Hey everybody, we're Nicolet Rose from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, doing a virtual Blue Ox set today. We're gonna start with this song called Another Man Is Dead. We put it out a year ago, and it could have been put out 100 years ago, so that just goes to show that this is not a problem that's going to go away easily. So speak up and continue to speak up until we see real change. 2, 3, 4.
Another man is dead. Another man is dead. Another man is dead. They put a bullet in his head. Another man is dead. When my grandpa was young, another man is dead.
And the crowd goes wild. Sorry.
Yes, sir. Had to make it weird.
Yeah, always trying to make it weird. We're sorry that we couldn't be there, but traveling seems difficult right now. We are really trying to make a difference here in Milwaukee. The whole community is coming together in ways that we have never seen, or I have never seen before, behind the Black Lives Matters movement. And yeah, it's hard to leave here now. What do you want to play now?
Want to do that fascist song?
Sure.
Some of the awkward talking now.
Okay, yeah, if you want to edit it away.
Okay.
Or don't edit it.
Yeah, that's not it.
Let's not edit it. I have a band called Ruth Bader Ginsburg. We are an 8-piece all-women band, and we do this Woody Guthrie song called All You Fascists Bound to Lose. We do it in our own way, and we're gonna try and do that one. Go something like that.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, so we're gonna try to solidify our part in the civil rights movement by continuing to play civil rights songs, and we're gonna do this song called "Ain't Gonna Let Nobody Turn Me Around."
Ain't gonna let nobody turn me round, turn me round, turn me round. Ain't gonna let nobody turn me round. Gonna keep on walking. keep on talking, marching on the freedom land. Ain't gonna let no policeman turn me round, turn me round, turn me round. Ain't gonna let no policeman turn me round. Gonna keep on walking, keep on talking, marching on the freedom land.
Ain't gonna let no National Guard turn me round, turn me round, turn me round. Ain't gonna let no National Guard turn me round. Gonna keep on talking, keep on walking, marching on the freedom land.
Ain't gonna let nobody turn me round, turn me round, turn me round. Ain't gonna let nobody turn me round. Keep on walking, keep on talking, marching on the freedom land.
That's right. The sounds of the revolution you were behind us.
I honestly thought it was going to be the FBI, so I was surprised when it was Anton instead.
Cool. What's next on that set list?
Well, we don't have one, so there's technically nothing that is next.
Good to tell people that we're not prepared.
Yes.
They need to know.
Like I said, we've been busy.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what they're doing up there. Well, I do.
What is up there?
I don't
In the
know.
world that we're
I don't know.
Forgive us for our lack of focus. We just watched our entire city get taken over by the police and National Guard, and it was a lot. But here we are to share the joy of music with y'all.
Yeah.
How about another song?
Okay. What song should we do? You want to do Anna?
Yeah.
Unrelated. Off topic, maybe.
Yes.
But it is a song of ours. Okay.
Sit with me, my Anna,
On a cold day morning, up on the reservoir with a bottle of whiskey. This day we know ya. Do you guys want to play with us?
Sure.
Okay. Let's do that.
Do Americana?
Let's do Americana. Should we do turn me around again and cut it? No? We're just gonna keep it just like that?
Just like
Okay, that sounds great. Our friends are here, and they are named Sister Strings, and they're gonna join us for a couple of songs. So just give us 1 minute. Do you have an editing thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have been 12 minutes. It's been 15 now, but let's leave this in.
We should leave this in. Should talk.
Yeah. If you're still with us, what's wrong with you? What are you doing? Go do something else.
Oh my god. I can't. White Claw. Fuel of the Revolution. This set was actually sponsored by White Claw.
Mm.
Yeah.
Cool. That's good. Gotta earn that $250, you know.
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna take some time to wait for our friends because they came in at a good time.
Yeah, they did.
The song we're gonna do is, well, the issue is that black voices are criminally underrepresented in folk music, Americana music, bluegrass music, and it goes deeper than that. There's women who are left out, and black women in particular. So if we need to wait 4 or 5 minutes to have more black women represented in this virtual festival, then I think we're just gonna have to do this. Does that seem fair?
I completely agree.
Let's do that.
In the meanwhile, think about how you're gonna defund your local police.
Yeah, take some time.
Take some time.
Do some
Think about how you're gonna defund the police. Sister Strings will be with us shortly. Don't you worry. Hello.
Woo! Where's my instrument? You need a chair. Here it is. Boom. Just put it. Sorry, Mace.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like that.
Just put that on the back of my face. This is relevant. Oh wait, it is now backwards.
It says,
No, I don't think it.
okay, this machine kills fashion.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna add my
I want to romper like this since I was a baby.
Great.
All three of us have tie-dye on.
Oh wow.
It's amazing.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right. You know, just so you know, black people play all kinds of music.
That's right.
You don't see black people at festivals next year, it's because they're not given a platform, not because they don't exist.
Boop. Boop.
All right. Americana?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
If I was standing on the stage, would you wonder why I was here? Would you ask me if I was lost or if I came
Shanti and Monique, Sister Strings. Say hi to Blue Ox. You should definitely get on the internet and follow these two immediately. It's SISTASTRINGS.
We'll post that Cash App too if you want to contribute to reparations.
Amen! Amen! I also am taking that line to every show that I play. Right!
Oh, should we do one more? What time? How many? What is our thing?
We're at like 2 more.
I feel like this is what I have in me. What do you have in you?
Let's do one more now.
Yeah. One more?
Yeah.
Do you need us anymore?
You want to do Dog River?
Sure!
Been doing it a different way lately, so we'll see.
The Quarantine Queens is also another group that's in there. It's the two of us. And, yes.
So whatever. I'm sure I'll play some sort of version that's in between the two.
Perfect.
Follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. All right.
The river runs so cool, runs so cold, it runs for you. So
Cool. Thanks, you guys.
Thanks for playing. Well, Nicolet Law signing off. Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
When I'm not enjoying my favorite Blue Ox bands, you can find me sipping on a tall, cool can of Bell's beer. Hey, cheers from Ferndale, Michigan.
To be back at the Pines, taking in all that Blue Ox has to offer. Tasty Bell's beer, some great bluegrass, a summer breeze, maybe even a relaxing hammock ride. Well, we can't be at the Pines, but luckily we can still enjoy the rest. Like some refreshing Bell's Official, or whichever delicious Bell's beer is your favorite. Cheers.
Okay, hey there, Blue Ox, live from the Pines. It's me, Charlie, the host of the Man to Walk Minute. Now, the Man to Walk Minute, in case you don't know, is it's the most trusted news show in all Wisconsin. It's true, folks. We just narrowly beat out the Russians, okay? Now, I'm here to introduce a few bands, but before I do that, I'm going to give you a little Wisconsin 101 before I introduce each band. That sound real good to you? Real good. Okay, so first things first, we say some words differently. Like when we're thirsty, okay, we go to what's called a bubbler. Now, as soon as I said bubbler, you're thinking, why, if you're thirsty, are you going to go try and smoke the devil's lettuce? Won't that give you cotton mouth and whatnot? And I'm telling you, that's not the thing, okay? So, you know, what you would call water fountain, okay, we call a bubbler. Does this make sense here? Okay, if we want a water fountain, we're probably looking for change for the meter, you know, pull out some dimes and nickels and whatnot. So anywho, that's the difference there. Now, the worst part is when Wisconsinite goes traveling, okay? One time I went to Texas, I asked for a bubbler, and all I got was arrested, you know? And the worst part is the states isn't even consistent, because then I went to Colorado, I asked for a bubbler. You know, all I got was hungry. Anywho, that's it. Now it's time for your first act. A gentleman I've collaborated with once or twice. Check out the old Wisconsin Jubilee. That's called a plug. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you may know him from Horseshoes and Hand Grenades. I just know him as the greatest fishing partner this side of the Mississippi. The one, the only, the Adam Gruhl.
Good afternoon, world. Meet me there beyond the grass where I just like to lay. Make a dance after a glance, wash everything away. It's all we really got right now, it's all there really is. The wake of the moment, the beauty and the bliss. Walk along the river, won't you walk along the sea? Keep walking and either way you'll find another way. Don't you got a place to go now? Don't you got a place to be? I got one more morning, I got one more cup of coffee. We'll get along, we'll get by, get together, yeah. We'll keep on wondering why. It's all just part of breathing. Damn beautiful Saturday, if I do say so myself. I'm here here in Wisconsin, Eau Claire, Wisconsin, but I checked the weather report. Most of the country is beautiful, did you know? There's a little rain for you folks coming in soon to the Lincoln, Omaha area. You want to be aware of that if you're at your picnic. Seek cover immediately. If you're in Spokane, big thunderstorm lines coming through. It was red and even as purple as can be in some sections. They're just a thin strip, something to be aware of out there, America, but happy Saturday. Oh yeah, it's fine to be together, and it's fine to be afraid. It's fine to cast your sorrow into joy for today. It's fine to go together, run wild or alone. Pass the glass till the morning's glance kisses the dawn. So many roads to wander, so many worlds to see. Open up and let yourself become your company. Need your halls, prison walls, both try to contain. Spirit that burns within a man, it'll run free anyway. Get along, get by, get together, yeah. We'll keep on wondering why. It's all just part of breathing. There was some showers that lingered down there where Wisconsin meets Iowa, right down there in the three corners. Nothing to really ruin a picnic or a fishing trip. Something to be aware of, though. But again, seek shelter if you're in Spokane. Spokane. Or Sandpoint, Idaho. Chance you get if you can find a way. Take a hole inside your soul, sitting there for a day. Take a look inside a book that you're still yet to write. Sometimes to see the moon you gotta stay up all night. Get along, get by, get together, yeah. We'll keep on wondering why. It's all just part of breathing. Ooh, it's all just part of breathing. Ooh, it's all just part of breathing. All right. Good times. Feeling good today. Good to play music. Yeah, there was no checkpoints coming into the festival today. Not a one. We had the first hurricane, or it was like a tropical storm or something that came through the Midwest since like 1949 the other day, I think. Right? Is that true? Am I making up facts? What else is new? Running on grounds that we struggle to stand. Nightfall came quickly, it darkened the lands. No soil for planting, strong roots need a home. Like what we long for when we're all alone. Wisconsin water wash away last night and let me be clean. I know across my body, it turns dark as the coal. One of these days, we'll choose to set free. Our backs can get broke, but it'll help you to see. Fall short of nothing, you got gold deep inside. Keep a sitting and a searching, yeah, you'll always find the light. Wisconsin water down on me, it washed away last night and let me be clean. I know cold rain and snow, whoa, whoa, it flows across my body, turns dark as the coal, and everything broken always comes back to home. At the Blue Ox, at the Blue Ox. Well, for those of you watching from home, I can happily report that the Pines are looking good, prosperous, healthy. They're still here, folks, and they're looking gorgeous. They will be here when you all return, and it's going to be beautiful. My guitar still frequently goes out of tune on stage. Everything's basically normal. Hey, little darling, won't you come out at last? Come sing the barley mow and the rattling bog fest. Care for the green and shine like the gold, like the stuff in your heart as you grow old. Wake every morning, be kind as you can. Be good to your mother, your father, and your friends. So to the strangers, and so to the earth, every day is a blessing, every day's a rebirth. And as you get older, trust in your gut, you got right and wrong inside your trunk. Let your branches grow strong towards the things that you love. Remember the guide's watching you from above. Wake every morning, be kind as you can. Be good to your mother, your father, and your friends. So to the stranger, and so to the earth, every day is a blessing, every day's a rebirth. I wrote this tune for my little niece. She was born on New Year's Eve one year, right when I was playing on stage. Kind of a crazy memory. Hi, Una, if you're watching. You watching, Una? And one more thing to remember every day. Keep joy by your side, let it not fade away. Once in a while, you get shown the light in the strangest of places if you look at it right. Wake every morning, be kind as you can. Be good to your mother, your father, and your friends. So to the stranger, so to the earth, every day is a blessing, every day's a rebirth, every day is a blessing, every day's a rebirth. Thank you, guys. Well, during the quarantine times, I went stir crazy, you know, like most of us, I think. And I decided if I am not going to go totally cray-cray here, I need to cling on to nature and music. And, you know, those are what better things for the human brain, you know? And so I started rampantly hiking and fly fishing and writing like crazy and trying not to drink too much. Cheers, everybody. It's Saturday. Cheers. Cheers. Just so everybody knows, lots of cheersing going on here. Air cheerses, mostly. So anyhow, I'm going to play you guys a batch of new tunes. This one's about loving the heck out of nature. It's called Overlooking Creation. Overlooking creation, the mountain, she said, put down the concrete and just rest your head. You've got enough now below, gather and singing. Thanks to the heaven, thanks be to spring. Overlooking creation, the mountain, she said, I'll give you a garden if you'll take care of it. I'll give you all you need, and I'll hold your hand. Shine on your sisters and your brothers, my friend. Don't cry, just remember all the days and the time well spent. The cries of tomorrow can be silenced by your hands. Just listen to the mountain. She's seen all it's been. Go plant you a garden and remember the dream. Overlooking there to be our church. Be our
Thank you, guys.
Call it what it is. He died there in the streets with protecting serve pressing him into the concrete. I can't breathe, please stop. Those words are crystal clear. Call it what it is. He got murdered over there. Call it what it is. It's damn hard to understand when you're not in someone else's shoes, unwelcomed in the promised land. Fear of being beaten down to death by a heavy hand. Call it what it is and do your best to understand. Call it what it is. We got a long, long way to go. Oppression found some camouflage and it continued to grow. It's alive and well right there in your neighborhood. Call it what it is and be an agent for the good. Call it what it is. Damn right it's sad as hell. Minneapolis is burning and we're all not feeling well. Change is what we need. Yeah, something's gotta give. Call it what it is. To be free, you've gotta live. We can still go outside and chase the wildflowers and lay on the grass and give shapes to the clouds. Hear the birds as they chase around their love. We can still feel the night cold wind as it blows. There are no chains on your ankles, no shackles around your hands. You can get on up to your feet and get wild in the wild lands. Still take a walk in the full moonlight. We can count the stars on all our fingers and toes. Track the owls as they hide in their trees. Stand and feel the night wind as it blows. There are no chains on your ankles, no shackles around your hands. You can get on up to your feet and get wild in the wild lands. We can still climb to the top of the maples. We can run as wild as the antelope. You don't have to mourn like a dove on a branch. Still feel the cold wind on your toes. Yeah, there are no chains on your ankles, no shackles around your hands. You can get on up to your feet and get wild in the wild land. You can still hop over melting icy creeks, feel the winter air turn into destiny. Even if we all have to do it alone, we're still alive, we're still wild and free. There are no chains on your ankles, no shackles around your hands. You can get on up to your feet and get wild in the wild land. There are no chains on your ankles, no shackles around your hands. You can get on up to your feet and get wild in the wild lands. Come on in, my good friends, it's so damn good to see you again. It's been too long since I've seen your face, seen your face. Life took its twists and its turns, and some old bridges have since burned. The ones they build right make it through the end. Beers, bongs, and bloodies, my good friends back in town. You can be Colorado bound or headed on over to New York town, but you know we'll always meet back in Scotty once again. Our blood runs green and gold. Give me a point beer and I'm sold. The North Woods calls her name in the winds where we are. Beers, bongs, and bloodies, my good friends back in town. Who needs memory? The fact of the matter is we've got today. Let's roast a pot of coffee and head downtown. Who knows what you'll find there in the good old Blue Ox Square. Try to stay for 30, but you bet you'll stay all night. Beers, bongs, and bloodies, my good friends back in town. Beers, bongs, and buddies, my good friends back in town. Come on in, my good friend, it's so damn good to see you again. It's been too long since I've seen your face, seen your face. Life took its twists and its turns, some old bridges have since burned. The ones they build right make it through the end. Beers, bongs, and bloodies, my good friends back in town. Beers, bongs, and bloodies, my good friends back in town. Beers, bongs, and bloodies, my good friends back in town. I always liked Neil Young, big Neil Young fan, and growing up, I had a big old extended family, and we always would play this song at get-togethers, whether it was a holiday or birthday, an anniversary, whatever got us all together. The celebration would frequently end with this old Neil Young song, and got older and eventually read one of those Neil Young autobiographies,
He talks about this song, and basically I realized this tune that I thought was like about a lover, or about family or something. It turned out it was about his car, and it struck me as odd. I was like, man, that's crazy. That's such a beautiful, loving song can be about a vehicle. I just didn't understand it, you know. And fast forward a number of years to, I think, was it this last winter or the winter before? I was driving back from Mountaintop Music Festival up there in the UP of Michigan, UP of Wisconsin. And thanks, Jay. And I'm driving back in my old 99 Ford Explorer, old ruby red, and get to about Tomahawk, Wisconsin, and boom, crack, kaboom, doobie, whoopie, woo, there goes old ruby red right there on the side of the highway. She didn't quite go up in flames, but she made a bad noise. Very bad noise. It's one of those where you're like, I'm sure it's fine. I'll take it into the car doctor. It'll be fine. And deep down, you know that noise was so bad. There's no way that vehicle is okay. Sure as shit, she died. She lives in Rhinelander now, the car cemetery. And suddenly, in that moment, my mind immediately flashed back to I know what Neil Young felt now and how there can be so much love in a song from a car. So yeah, I had to write a tune. The Neil Young song is "Long May You Run," for those of you that dig Neil Young. 19 years old, you got the wheels under your wings. You question everything, but you don't question this thing. 'Cause it looks more sturdy than your future does right now. And you know for sure that it'll blast you on out of town. Just open your ears and your heart right now. Know that the questions matter as much as the answers anyhow. Forgive the explorations that just didn't work out, and know that they got you here without a doubt. She knew the dirt, pert near and the band. She treated every trip like the West's last stand. The stars got brighter, I swear, right as we drove. Farther, far away than what we'd ever known. Just open your ears and your heart right now. Know that the questions matter as much as the answers anyhow. Forgive the explorations that just didn't work out, and know that they got you here without a doubt. Then the tour took, and the wheels lost their tread. And old ruby red slowly turned to a rusty bed. But she slipped to maybe 3, 4, or 5. The wake of those wheels seemed to keep me alive. Just open your ears and your heart right now. Know that the questions matter as much as the answers anyhow. Forgive the explorations that just didn't work out, and know that they got you here
without a doubt. Some of those birds sing in the key of C. You hear that? I haven't played with a band for a long time. This is thrilling. We've been through some things together. Trunks of memories still to come. We found things to do in stormy weather. Long may you run. Long may you run. Long may you run. Although these changes have come. With your chrome heart shining in the sun. Long may you run. Oh man, those dogs chasing each other around the soundboard there. Woofda, that made me lose it. That is great. That is genuine, good old-fashioned Wisconsin summertime fun right there, folks. All right. Well, for those of you watching that don't know, I usually play with 4 good buddies. We're called the Horseshoes and Hand Grenades. And we've been grateful to get to play Blue Ox for every single year. And had a heck of a lot of fun doing it. Some of my favorite memories are here, from the campgrounds to the backstage area and to the galactic beyond. And yeah, love the heck out of this festival. So I want to thank everybody for putting this together. Thanks to you guys for tuning in. It's great to be part of it. Feels pretty dang cool. It's a real stage. Real stage. I think I'll do a tune, a Horseshoes tune that we rarely get to play. When you're the only car that's left there in the road, headlights have come and gone and faded out, and you can't find your way back to the interstate. Can't tell if the roads are all closed or if it's just fate. Come on and turn your lights back on. Dark has come to light, yeah, we've all grown. Soon we'll be better than we all have been. Yeah, those ships will set sail and we'll be free again. Time turns the leaves and puts them in the ground, and all that remains is the barren trees and the sounds of false cold winds that danced and blew them down. The town's voice sings and the world goes round. Come on and turn your lights back on. Dark is coming to light, yeah, we've all grown. Soon we'll be better than we all have been. Yeah, the ships will set sail and we'll be free again. So many tunes that we never knew, a song so true by a band of fools. Your words rang clear like the thoughts ringing in my mirror. Rivers all flow, now I'm down the road and out of here. Come on and turn your lights back on. Dark has come to light, yeah, we've all grown. Soon we'll be better than we all have been. Yeah, the ships will set sail and we'll be free again. Yeah, those ships will set sail and we'll be free again. We up in Colorado, snowball of anxiety. Got the news that a buddy found his own way back into the sea. Headed down to Nashville, saw that friend in a new puppy. Not sure how he got there, yeah, I know, doesn't matter anyway. We're all just trying to get by. That's why I'm here, letting that mountain hear me cry. I'm not wasted yet, there's still so much time, and I intend to use it wisely. I'll be yours, you be mine. When the path that you ran to turns out a dead end, best blaze another so you can fly high again. Down in the valley, your love holds dearly the keys to the cabin on the mountain, pretend time cowboy vigilante. We're all just trying to get by. I'll be yours, you be 4th of July, wave that flag and maybe be amused. They're blowing all that shit up, matters more than the evening news. I guess I don't blame them, distraction sometimes eases pain. Don't let Uncle Sam catch ya dancing on Mother Nature's grave. We're all just trying to get by. That's why I'm here, letting that mountain hear me cry. I'm not wasted yet, there's still so much time, and I intend to use it wisely. I'll be yours, you be mine. You be mine. You be mine. Well, cheers, everybody. Happy Saturday. All right. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. I know some folks are having little get-togethers in the backyard. I know several groups of friends across the Midwest are doing that. So cheers to you guys if you're watching. And that's a super cool way to do it, right? I'm really grateful for everybody who put this together because, you know, when the going gets weird, we got to figure out ways to be, you know, creative, to make music happen and make the community that's with the music happen. And so, thanks again to everybody at Blue Ox. Thank you. This is the Pert Near Blue Ox Festival. It's Pert Near Blue Ox. Okay, cool. All right. Thanks again to everybody tuning in, too. There we go. Thank God for dogs. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, warm blessed days and the dark sacred night. Yeah, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, and also the faces of the people going by. Yeah, I see friends helping friends, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll ever know. Yeah, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. Yeah, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yeah, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. One more? What? Huh? What's the sitch? 350, it's time. What? All right. Well, the shadows gone dancing on the ceiling, and our clothes hit the hay on the floor. Our bodies go tying together, 'cause we couldn't take it no more. There's mystical magic in the moonlight when Venus tells Saturn it's time for howling and laughing and dancing and romancing like it's the end of all time. Ain't that a thing? The sound of the rings, two souls in communion, breathing fire and rain. Take your sweet time, won't you leave the past behind, 'cause it's quarantine, cuddling time. Is it hot because we've got the fever? Is this cough 'cause we smoke too much grass? Honey, baby, at least we're together. And for a moment, life ends so fast. And for some of us, thank God for cell phones and those sultry and sweet kind of words. 'Cause making love through 3Gs is a turn on for two lovebirds. Ain't that a thing? The sound of the rings, two souls in communion, breathing fire and rain. Take your sweet time, won't you leave the past behind, 'cause it's quarantine, cuddling time. Quarantine, cuddling time. Well, I'll give it to you if you'll give it to me. Maybe we'll just have to see what in the heavens this world will hold. But for now, it's just you and me. I've got me a Super Nintendo. You be Peach and I'll be Donkey Kong. And we'll go and find us some mushrooms and then make sweet love all night long. Ain't that a thing? The sound of the rings, two souls in communion, breathing fire and rain. Take your sweet time, won't you leave the past behind? 'Cause it's quarantine, cuddling time. Yeah, quarantine, cuddling time. Yeah, it's quarantine, tangerine.
Hey everyone out there in internet land, thanks for tuning in. It's great. Oh, thanks everyone out there in internet land. Thanks for tuning in. I just wanted to let you know that by contributing through our PayPal and PayPal, Venmo, or GoFundMe sites, not only supports us as a family-owned festival through some of these hard times, but it also gives the stage managers and the video producers and everyone else surrounding this a chance to get out and do what we normally would be doing. So yeah, it helps us all, and we're also benefiting some great local Chippewa Valley charities as well. So yeah, anything you can contribute helps a lot. Thank you.
B-roll. All right, cracking it?
Cracking it. Social distance.
So, social distance, cheers. There we go. Hey everyone, I'm Andy Farrell, part of the brewing team here at Bell's Brewery.
Hi everybody, I'm Amy Richards. I work in the marketing department.
Get hyped up.
Get hyped up, okay.
So one of the things that we do quite frequently at the brewery is we pair beer with a lot of things, food being the most common. We also like to pair beer with experiences, even music in some cases. So one of the things that we thought would be really cool would be to go through the beers that we're going to talk about today and pair them with a band, sort of do a beer music pairing.
We're starting with our delicious Two Hearted Ale.
Are these 19.2s? What are we doing over here? So Two Hearted Ale, certainly at this point, what you would call an old school OG American IPA, grapefruit, citrus, and pine character. Really one of the American classic.
Oh, Andy, when you talk about American classics, I think you could also potentially loop the wonderful Mr. Del McCurry into this category of timeless perfection, even, I would go as far to say.
So yeah, when we think about pairing this beer with the music that we're going to celebrate this weekend, one of the certainly style-defining beers in Two Hearted Ale, but Two Hearted also exists outside of just the IPA category. It's just a great beer. And when you think about Del McCurry, of course, bluegrass legend. I think many would say the greatest out there, greatest ever for a lot of people. But also sits outside of just the bluegrass category as just a legendary musician that is to be celebrated for his wonderful music.
I couldn't agree with you anymore. I'll cheers to that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, yeah, let's see how it all shakes out. Hello, I'm Andy Farrell from Bell's Brewery. I work on the brewing team.
I'm Amy Richards, and I work on the marketing team at Bell's Brewery.
So the next beer we're going to talk about is our Light-Hearted Ale. This is our newest year-round offering at the brewery in 2020. This beer is a low-cal IPA, sort of an extension of Two Hearted in what we did here. We were looking to incorporate all the awesome characteristics of Two Hearted that we all know and love into a lower calorie, lower alcohol sort of session offering. For this beer, we have chosen to pair the beer with Them Coolie Boys.
them Coolie Boys being a little bit newer than some of our other paired guests seem to be the perfect pair for that. And I'm actually going to phone a friend right now, Chad Chase, one of our co-workers there in Wisconsin, loves this band. Hopefully he answers.
Come on, Chad. Don't
The
let us down.
suspense is killing me.
You've reached the phone of Chad Chase with the bell.
All right. So what Chad would have said is that he can't think of a better beer pairing for them Coolie Boys than Lighthearted Ale.
Is there anyone else we have in the company that is a huge fan?
Yeah, John Lutz.
Amy!
John!
What's up?
Currently are talking about Lighthearted Ale. And we're on the page of Lighthearted Ale pairing well with them Coolie Boys. What do you think about that?
I don't love that idea. I love sorry.
You're on camera right now, just so you know.
Greatest B-roll footage ever. Go on. Actually, I want to hear this. Go on.
I'm on vocal.
Yep, you're on speaker.
So, our good friends at the Coolie Boys are much more rowdy than a little Lighthearted Ale. Imagine that we're not matching the beer to the music.
I mean, we're
trying, but apparently not very well.
Stylistically, it sounds like we probably should have called you before we started, but I like, you know.
Maybe Amy should tell me about these things or send me a text. Hey, I'm gonna call you. I mean, you're on camera right now. You're being recorded.
So are you?
This is basically a webcast, so
it's gonna be virtual. We're gonna cheers to that.
Hey there folks, how you doing? It's me, Charlie, again, the host of the Man to Walk Minute. So the last time I was talking to you, I was telling you about going to Colorado and asking to use a bubbler, and instead of getting what you might call a water fountain, I got hungry instead. So anyways, I was getting hungry with a friend of mine in Colorado, and I says to him, guy, pull some brats out of the freezer and unthaw them. And he looks at me and goes, wait, what are brats? And what is unthaw? I says, guy, come on, brats? Have you read the Bible? Manna falling from heaven? Them were brats, okay? And unthaw. I mean, you pull the brats out of the freezer and you unthaw them. He goes, they're already unthawed. They're in the freezer. I says, guy, come on. Are you listening to me? That's not how it goes. You pull them brats out of the freezer and then you unthaw them. He goes, you mean you want them thawed? I says, yes, I want them thawed, but everybody knows to thaw them, you gotta unthaw them, okay? You know? Honest to Pete. And he just looked at me and I looked at him, you know, long enough for them brats to unthaw. Okay, it was that long of a stare. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, and then we threw them on the grill and uncooked them. And the reason I bring this story up is Colorado actually reminds me from a region in Wisconsin where them Coolie Boys are from. Okay, they're from western Wisconsin, which is known as the Driftless area. Okay, and that's where you got these rolling hills. And the reason that happened is the glacier way back in the day was going down, flattening all of the lands, okay? Eastern Wisconsin, flat as heck, but that glacier took one look at western Wisconsin and says, oh, I dare not go there. And so it's got hills and stuff. So that's a little geography lesson for Wisconsin. Anywho, that ain't here or there, okay? Enjoy them Coolie Boys.
Hello everybody, welcome to the Blue Ox Music Festival. I would like to introduce the next band, the incredible Them Coolie Boys.
Woo! Thank you. Everybody give it up for Lennon. That was so good. 1, 2. Together again. My tears have all fallen. Long, lonely nights are now at an end. The love that I knew, you hold in your hand. Nothing
nothing else matters. We're together again. was 10 feet tall. I was sleeping out there singing Willie Nelson songs. You were sleepily smile, but you always sang along. I was 17, I was 10 feet tall. I was 17, I was 10 feet tall. Rock! Hey, thousands and thousands of you out there. Happy to be here at the campground here in Eau Claire. Wonderful, wonderful day for Blue Ox, even if you guys are all standing in your living rooms while you're doing it. We're them Coolie Boys from here in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everyone here for being here. You guys are great. Let's give it up for Lennon again. That was the coolest intro we've ever had. But we're going to play you some songs. It should be a good day. Won't you step inside my head for a minute? Tell me if you ever find the space. Can't tell if it's just me, well, I'm in it. If everybody else all feels the same. When I saw you there, I knew you could feel it. I could feel the sadness hanging off your brow. You'll admit it once, but you won't believe it. If I was lying, then I will love you now. Life moves fast, and it don't feel holy. When you get sad, you pray you don't get lonely. You pray you don't get lonely. You pray you don't get lonely. Just step inside my head for a minute. Tell me if you ever find the space. I can't tell if it's just me, well, I'm in it, or if everybody else all feels the same. Thank you very much. Well, like we said, we're from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. This song is more closer to the Coulee. This song's about a girl from La Crosse, Wisconsin. So if you're from La Crosse out there, tell us in the comments, because that's what we do now. You know, we're happy to be here, happy to be playing. Happy Blue Ox. It's a beautiful day. Long eyelashes you can't hide last night's advantage. I saw you saw me smile, you turned away. I made my share of excuses, but I'm done with all this abuse. If I followed you home, stood on your doorstep tonight, Would you mind if I stayed inside? I made my way upstairs and I stayed where you put me there. Yeah, you said that you love me. Smile said I love you too. I've got ahead of myself, know that I'm not regretting this now. And if I held your hand and we danced in your kitchen tonight, would you mind if I stayed inside? Now we're dancing in the dim light, 'cause you got about one light in the whole damn house. No, I can't see you, but I can feel you shaking my heart. And you rinse it out, when you rinse it out, and it's an old man like you were hoping that I was. Hanging on your tiptoes and keep your lips closed, and we'll keep dancing like we should. I tell you what, it feels real good to be playing for you guys right now. We this is the second set we've played as a full band in the last 2 months, and I tell you what, we're living in some weird times, but there's something powerful in getting to just be with the people that you love, and I love these guys. So we're happy to be here today with you guys too. So. Better person than I knew I was. I got blood on my hands and I know it's fun. So before you come rain and wash this up in this way, I'll lie out, let it dry out in the sun. I always said it was a better love than I knew I was. His hands are patient and kind and all the above. I'm glad it's on me, other things couldn't see. Along until you want it all. If I die tomorrow, what kind of song would that be? Oh Lord, Lord, won't you let me die happy? I always said it was a better dancer than I knew I was. And I kept the time in case the well stood up. To lead, wondering when you think of me the next time the new guy leaves her on. If I die
with each bite I took, I needed a little more. And with each request swallow, they came walking up to me. She always asked me what I was smiling for. Said my yesterday's behind me, tomorrow's looking bright, and tonight I got some work to do. So I wrapped my arms around her, let the reverie surround us, and I might have kissed her. She reminded me, if I died tomorrow, what kind of song would that be? Lord, 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 I say Lord, 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 won't you let me die? Hey, 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 1, 2, 3. Won't you let me die? Thank you very much.
I have to say my favorite part of this time of quarantined live stream concerts is that every time I have horrible banter between songs, I can't really tell if everybody's cringing out there. And if like, see, there's some people out here right now and nobody laughed at that joke, so I know it went bad. But when I'm in my room playing for people, I can't tell if that joke went bad at all. It's a good feeling.
You've been standing in my shadow for some time now. Why don't you come to the light? I wanna see you. You and me, we never planned what most of us see it all come planned. But I'd be lying if I wasn't say I'm happy to see you. 'Cause I got friends and you got friends that I'm one in the same. I got friends that see my face and they don't know my name. Standing in my shadow like the skeleton you are. Through your lack of skin and flesh, we see you laugh apart. I've been talking to myself, 'cause I'm the only one who hears. Chevy, you've been lying and I've been listening. Playing on my guitar, you've been playing on my feet. Sometimes I know I'm dying or leaving. 'Cause I got friends and you got friends that are one and the same. I got friends that see my face and they don't know my name. Standing in my shadow like the skeleton you are. famous, cause without it I'm not me. Don't let it go, take control, I need some room to breathe. I guess these days I'm just searching for that safe space in between, that space between the bad part and the better part of me. Cause I got fans and you got fans that are one and the same. I got fans that see my face and don't know my name. Standing in my shadow like the skeleton you are. Your lack of skin and flesh, we see your lack of heart. Standing in my shadow like the skeleton you are. But through your lack of skin and flesh, we see your lack of heart. Hey, thank you very much. Well, when I wrote this song a long time ago, I was in college still, so a long time ago. And I got a call from my mom, and my mom, she was standing on the steps in the Capitol in Madison, Wisconsin, standing up for her rights as a teacher. And I thought that was a badass thing to do. I've always been a huge admirer of my mom, but that day she really showed me something that I didn't know about her, and I loved that, and it made me want to write a song. And I thought about, well, what could I do to make the world a better place? You know, my mom's doing that, what am I doing? And I thought maybe I could write a song. And you know, when you try to write a song that try to change the world, that's quite the task. But I think the one thing that we all can really do is we can go out into our communities, we can work on stuff that we do well, and we could do it to help others. This is an incredible time of both pandemics and unrest, and I think what's going to help is if we come together, we work as a community, and we make a positive impact. That's what this song is about. Sending this one out to our friends in Minneapolis. Put your hammer down. We got work to do. The world out there quit spinning. Now it's up to me and you to step into the fight without raising our hand. Make the most out of our chances. Love our fellow man. Put your weapon down. You know you got your right. We were made to nurture, but our nature is to fight. Deliver us from evil. Is evil here to stay? Gotta make it to the sunrise to see another day. put your Bible down. You got a right to say, but that don't make it your place to take our rights away. Listen to your father, listen to his son. Open up your heart, there's room for everyone. I'm gonna say it again. Open up your heart, there's room for everyone. Thank you very much. Well, we were looking forward to touring a new record this summer, but this is gonna have to do. This is called 5-6 Monuments off our new record that we put out last year called Die Happy. She's got her hair cut short so you could look her in the eye. A denim jacket with no pockets and a Converse tied up tight. She's got a keychain of a dolphin hanging right between her breasts. But it's her eyes you remember when you forget all the rest. She's so skinny these days, you can feel it when she hugs you back. So you pretend not to notice when she casually mentions that she wants to tell you all the secrets that she keeps close to her vest. It's her eyes you remember when you forget all the rest. And she's leaning on you, baby, right to your chest. A couple inches from your heart, like a 5-6 monument. She says I get much more than I deserve. I don't think she thinks about me like I think about her. And I can't tell if she's serious when she says that you're the best. It's her eyes you remember when you forget all the rest. And she's leaning on you, baby, right to your chest. A couple inches from your heart, like a 5-6 monument. was a time you almost kissed you, but now the days are gone. So you pretend that you miss her and you hope she plays along. You tell about your new girl and she feigns interest. It's her eyes you remember when you forget all the rest. And she's leaning on you, baby, right to your chest. A couple inches from your heart, like a 5'6" monument. Standing silent as the day she left and the day you let her in. A couple inches from your heart, like a 5'6" monument. Thank you very much. Mr. Bojenki and Jen Staff on those electric things that they got in their hands. Hey, this is my parents' favorite song to dance to, and they let us come out onto the grounds, so Mom, you gotta dance now, okay? But we hope you guys are shaking in your seats too. It's a beautiful day at Blue Ox, and we hope it's a beautiful day wherever you're tuning in from, around the world, hopefully, right? But no, we're happy to be here. We're them Coolie Boys. We're from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Happy to be here. Thank you, guys. This song was Staying Up Too Late. We're probably going to do that tonight, I think. At your midnight manifestos, while the rest of us sleep, they'll be gone before the morning. that if you out there, let me love you. Let me, like you're supposed to, like you want to. When you wake up in the morning, find that happiness is gone. I hope you hop into that Honda, drive it right across the lawn. Come find me, let me love you. Let me pretense by the doorway and a sundress and all. When you came up to my bedroom, you smell like love and alcohol. Come find me, let me love you. Come find me, like you're supposed to, like you want to. And I thought I heard you say that I was gonna love you forever, but I can see it in your face. You would never stay, and if all it takes is repeated pain, I'll turn that switch on off inside my brain. And if all you want was whispered words, I scream it in your ear, make sure you heard. When your midnight manifestos turn to daylight debauchery of the peace of mind you came for, fine says, wait on back to me, come back to me. Let me love you, come back to me, like you're supposed to. Come back to me, let me love you. Come back to me, like you're supposed to, like you want to. She left me lonely, love in her eyes, like a long lost sister singing last goodbyes. Oh, but she loves the fire just as much as she loves ice. You ain't ever lonely, it's love in her eyes. Clean my conscience, called it clean, like a hallowed homestead covered in gasoline. Oh, but no one loves a liar as much as they love nicotine. Now I ain't saying nothing that I don't mean. I won't be defined by who I am when I'm weak. When my mind has its seasoned grip on me, I don't have to be a victim to the forces you can't see. I won't be defined by who I am when I'm weak. lost a friend then to the TV screen, like a falling firefly drawn to the lamplight scene. Oh, but I'll have my charm there just as much as you love me. Never let your heart get in the way of your dreams. I won't be defined by who I am when I'm weak, when my mind has its seasoned grip on me. I don't have to be a victim to the forces you can't see. I won't be defined by who I am when I'm weak. My mom got cancer, so I grew my hair like a raised middle finger to the man upstairs. Oh, but God loves a fighter just as much as he loves prayers. My mom beat cancer, and I keep my hair. You can't see. I won't be defined who I am when I'm weak. I won't be defined who I am when I'm Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I think this will be the first and only time we're sandwiched between Dell and Sam Bush. But thank you so much for tuning in. We are them Coolie Boys. We got one more song for you guys. We're from Eau Claire. We're happy to be here. Much love to everybody in our Blue Ox family. You guys, we would not exist without Blue Ox, I don't think. You guys gave us a chance when we didn't deserve it. And you keep doing that for some reason. So thanks for having us. We love you guys. We're them Coolie Boys. I saw her today at the reception with a glass of wine in her hand. I knew she would make her love connection. At her feet was a footloose man. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you just might find you what you need.
I went down to the demonstration to get my fair share of abuse, singing, where we gonna vent this frustration? If we don't, we're gonna blow 50 amp fuse.
You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you just might find you what you need. Prescription filled. When I stood in line with Mr. Jimmy, yeah, man, did he look pretty ill? We decided that we would have a soda, my favorite flavor, cherry red, and I sang my song to Mr. Jimmy. What you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you just might find get what you need. What you need, you need, you need, you need, you need, you need, Thank you very much! We're them Cooley boys! We love you, Block! We'll see you down the road! Thank you.
Hey. Are we good? Are we good? Hi. Oh, there it is. Hey, everybody out there. Thanks to them Coolie Boys. Everybody here, make one more round of applause for them. Yeah, look at that. Eau Claire natives. Little known fact, 2 of those young men help keep this place tidy and clean. Isn't that nice? You can talk to Jim Bishel about which one works harder. He'll let you know all about that. Ashley. Okay, I want to give a special shout out to the Current and Bill DeVille for helping us out with, we're co-emceeing by proxy and by distance. Thank you, Bill. He did an interview with Sam Bush, which is coming up next, and then Sam Bush's Live from Home set will come after that. Charlie Parr's here. He's going to get up after them Coolie Boys strike the set, and Warren Haynes from home as well. So plenty more to go. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thanks to them Coolie Boys. What's that? Oh, yeah, and the comedian Charlie Barons, he's been doing those good intro skits for each of the live acts as well. Thanks to him. Thanks to JamGrass for making it look so good, Northern Sun for making it sound so good. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon. Stick around for Sam Bush's interview with Bill DeVille and then Sam Bush's home set. Thank you.
Ooh, cheers.
Second here. Cheers. Cheers. All right, so the next beer we're going to talk about here is our American Wheat Ale Oberon Ale. It's our summer seasonal beer and really sort of a style-defining, American Wheat Ale, an iconic beer for our brewery. Has great balance and a nice sort of citrusy note finish. Orangey. Some people like it with an orange, some don't. I'm agnostic to that, of course. The musician that we're thinking we're gonna pair this beer with is actually Sam Bush.
Yeah, you know why? Because this beer is fun. And do you know what else is fun? Sam Bush. Have you ever seen Sam Bush play live? Because it is fun.
I have seen Sam Bush play live, and I have no idea what order these people are gonna show this in, so I'm gonna say this. But we were talking earlier about Del McCoury, and certainly I think, one of the stalwarts and, living legend in the bluegrass scene. In the same fashion, Sam Bush was revolutionary, newgrass movement and certainly a part of, defining a new style or a new subgenre within the genre. And, we think it works really well with this beer.
Yeah, I would say Oberon also very similar in those ways. Being a style-defining beer for us, and people kind of always going back to Oberon as one of their go-to beers from Bell's. And personally speaking, I would say Sam Bush is definitely one of the musicians that I have kind of continuously returned to, whether it's through Newgrass Revival or solo stuff. It's always a pleasure to see him play music and even drink Oberon at the same time, which, you could be doing virtually in your home right now.
Maybe you are virtually drinking Oberon and watching Sam Bush right now. So, cheers to Sam Bush. Cheers to Oberon. Thanks, everyone.
Hey, I'm Bill DeVille. It's nice to be here with you. It's the Blue Ox Virtual Music Festival, and we're going to have a little chat with Sam Bush. Sam, how are you, sir?
I am well. I'm well. It's fair to partly cloudy in Nashville, Tennessee today, so doing great.
Yeah.
Nice summer day.
Yeah. Well, I'll sure miss seeing you this summer live at Blue Ox. I suppose this is the next best thing. So how are you? How you feeling?
Health-wise, well, because, yes, as a lot of people know, last year I had to cancel Blue Ox, had a health snag, and so it's just a pleasure. We've been out playing all this year, having fun on the road, and so fortunately, I can say our Lynn and I are fine and healthy, and all our band is as well, and it's but we're faring fine. I mean, we're home and just. We're hoping for the best, and and of course we miss being at Blue Ox. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
It's such a wonderful time there, and as we think about festivals, or it's getting together to see each other. Old friends meet up, and and music. You realize that music's just part of that. Really, I mean, we're just there for to entertain people who are enjoying loving on each other.
Yeah. One thing I always notice at Blue Ox, especially with you, it seems like from the minute you go through the gates to the minute you're on stage to the minute you're done, you got a big old smile on your face and you're having the time of your life. That's probably true, isn't it?
I am. Yes. I mean, yeah. And I mean, part of it, I think, maybe, I've always appreciated the way, musicians got to make a living, not to be
Yeah.
taken for granted. Grew up on a farm outside Bowling Green, Kentucky. So I'm not going to pretend we were the Waltons, but we weren't that far away. And there was
Good night, Jim Bob.
thank goodness our mom worked at Sears, and
Yeah.
but our parents encouraged us to get off the farm, and so my way to get off the farm, or what led me to was to play music, and so it wasn't long after I graduated from high school, I was up in Louisville, playing music and appreciating that. So yeah, are you kidding, man? When you finally got off the farm and go play music for a living, Shangri-La. So,
Yeah.
and especially, for instance, to put things in perspective, last year after having a health scare and everything, I've never taken this for granted, and but more than ever seems that this is not to be taken for granted now, of course, in COVID-19, and we look forward to when we can get back to playing live again. It is so much fun. It's
Yeah.
always been that much fun. So when you talk about the smile on my face, it's a joyful noise we get to make.
Yeah. You must be chomping at the bit. I mean, after being out of commission last summer, and here we are going into the second summer. You, as a working musician, you make your money on the road and not being able to tour. How has that changed things for you? I mean, what are you doing these days to keep busy?
Let's see. What have I been doing since? Well, I mean, I play my instruments. One weekend, I had a fiddle contest with myself.
Did you win?
I came in third. Came in third. But I felt pretty good about that. And but I play, and if you on our Facebook, Sam Bush Facebook, for instance, we make posts where, for instance, every Friday I do a song I pick since we've been going on this, since we've been quarantined. Been doing the songs by Homer and Jethro every Friday, Homer and Jethro's Corner. So you can tune in and check a number of those. I think we're up to like number 9 or 10 now. And, there's just an incredible wealth of Homer and Jethro songs that the world is never going to hear. And of course, it was a different time, the way the songs were written.
Yeah.
And it's just, always preface with welcome to Homer and Jethro's Corner, where nothing is politically correct. Because, they wrote these songs in the 50s and the 60s. And, it's just fun to do, and I happen to have a couple of old Homer and Jethro record store placards behind me, and playing Jethro's mandolin, Jethro's red mandolin. So doing that, and there are things to do online that I've been fortunate to be involved with, so that's good. It's just, but we're actually gonna have a little band practice pretty soon, maybe next week. Sit in a circle. I mean, heck, that's the way people like us as acoustic musicians. That's the way we've always got together to rehearse. We sit in a circle. That's the most fun, sitting in a circle rehearsing. When you can really bounce off each other, hear each other's instruments.
Yeah.
But
So do
that's
you
part
think
of
music?
it, just getting
Yeah.
together.
Yeah. Do you think music is more important these days, during the kind of difficult times in this kind of turbulent, mode we're living in right now?
Um, I don't know if it's more important than it's ever been, but uh, people have time to stop and listen to it more. I think it's maybe. I have to wonder if folks aren't digging into vinyl and listening to whole albums, and not just one song at a time during this, because I find I'm having more time to do that. So
Yeah.
and more than as I age, uh, I was an instrumentalist that learned really to discover songs and singing later, and so I find different songs all of a sudden meaning something to me that might not have years ago, and I wonder if that's that way for everyone.
Yeah. Probably is. How would you explain newgrass to a novice?
Newgrass. Well, I mean, what we always talked about at the time, when it was newgrass is now become a generic term, kind of
Yeah.
named after the band Newgrass Revival, but not really. It's just that's what people were able to latch on to those two words. But really, there were a bunch of us in the early '70s that started in different bands. Newgrass Revival. And there was a band called Breakfast Special, the Northeast, that we used to play on festivals together. And Country Cooking from the Northeast really started a version before we even got together. And John Hartford, and it was all we've always kind of described it as contemporary music played on traditional bluegrass instruments. And so by that, you're writing your own tunes, you're making arrangements that, of course, wouldn't have originally done by the masters of bluegrass in 1946. And of course, that was such a magical combination for Bill Monroe and his Bluegrass Boys in 1946, the magical five-piece combination of all acoustic, upright bass, guitar, mandolin, banjo, and fiddle. And so we all fell in love with that sound, really, that Bill Monroe created those combination of instruments and that sound. And to this day, we'll love the sound of that combo, obviously. But there's many of us that you do it your own way. And
Yeah.
I even heard Bill Monroe say to a friend once who'd written a tune that sounded kind of like Bill's, and he said, "What do you think?" He said, "That's real good. Now, what can you do on your own?" So it's making your own music on traditional bluegrass instruments, but keeping in and but also within that newgrass thought, within that word grass, then you have, we always said you got to know how to play bluegrass first in order to be successful at veering off and making your own newgrass.
Did you ever convert Bill Monroe? I mean, did he ever turn into a fan of music like yours?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you know what? Bill was aware of all kinds of music.
Yeah.
It is a fine line, because I think he wanted to feel that you loved his music and honor him, and he did know that about us and me. And it at first, just our whole ways and the long hair, the hippies, and the strange things that were happening to the music he started, with these again the same instruments, a whole different sounds.
Yeah.
As different as Buddy Holly's Stratocaster to Jimi Hendrix's Stratocaster. That's kind of how different things would have kind of sounded. But the whole time, I mean, he was encouraging to young bands to do their own thing. And later, when we in the later life of Newgrass Revival, for instance, an 18-year band, the last 5 years he was hiring us to play on occasion at his festivals. And personally speaking, in 1982, when I went through a cancer bout, and serious at the time, Bill was one of many that came to my rescue, and played benefits, and he helped me. So we weren't close friends, but we got along well. Definitely the last so many years of his life.
Yeah, you've had a few health scares over the years. Do you have more of an appreciation for being able to play music now than ever, I suppose, huh?
I do, yeah. And oh, yeah. And I mean, it is a joyful thing. And as one ages, it's just fortunate that everything works. That your hands. I mean, we all, your hands get creakier as you age, and so now I just say, I'm playing with more taste. I don't need to put in all the notes I used to. And but it's never, and that's the crazy part, I think, and is that I've never enjoyed it more. I've never enjoyed playing and singing more. I mean, it took me a long time to enjoy singing, and through different great vocal coaches that I worked with in my life, and not set out and taking vocal lessons, but for instance, when John Cowan joined Newgrass Revival, there's a tremendous he a whole different way of singing. He taught me about different ways maybe I could sing differently, and Garth Fundus, producer, worked with Newgrass Revival for years, would help me learn how to take a voice that's usually hollering over loud people in a bar to softening it up and making it sound like, try to appreciate the studio for what it can do for you. And so Garth Fundus, and then with Emmy Lou Harris for 5 years. She was a really good vocal coach. She helped me.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Blend in with her. Well, with Emmy, after singing with John for 15 years, Emmy helped me soften up, really probably, forced to blend in more with her and John Randall in the trio. Yeah. But she said, if you soften up, you can actually increase your range a little bit, and you can soften up. And she's right. And now
she's the voice of an angel. Yeah.
And for the last 10 plus years in the Sam Bush band, Stephen Mogen is this incredible vocal coach. Our guitarist, Stephen, he's a wonderful singer. He's got a new record coming out anytime, and for finally his first solo record. It's time, and he's a great singer, and a University of Massachusetts vocal major, and so he's taught me more about the technical way to help your singing than anyone ever, and I'm the most comfortable in a studio when Stephen is on the other side in the control room coaching my vocals. He can get out, he can get better performances, and it's all about in his thing, getting the best performance. It's not about changing what I do; it's just helping me get there. And so I love that.
Now, you've been doing this for a long time. You've collaborated with everybody under the sun. You played all over the world. What haven't you done yet?
Well, I never got to play first base for the Cardinals. I haven't done that.
And it's not going to happen in 2020 probably either, huh?
Guess that ship sailed. Musically speaking, I'm sure there's definitely collaborations, but I've been awful fortunate, over the years in that, I mean, I've been in a fortunate situation to find myself all of a sudden on stage with just people I never dreamed I'd get to be with, or like ever. But and then, for instance, that sensation never went away whenever I played with Doc Watson, and did get to many times over the years, and went on the road with him and Michael Coleman and Merle, and I'd be the fourth wheel on the road with them, and I was always, just kind of. So I mean, oh, sure. I mean, if Mr. Clapton wants to call and needs a little mandolin, I'll be glad to play
Maybe
along.
do that, huh? Sure. Sure.
But I
Do you have
mean,
a favorite,
again,
like,
I've
yeah.
gotten to play with many people I never dreamed I would. So that's pretty nice chair to sit in. I'm sorry, you were going to say?
Yeah. I don't remember. Oh, you're from Kentucky. I wanted to ask you. There's been a bunch of talented and emerging, artists from Kentucky lately, like Chris Stapleton and Sturgill Simpson, Tyler Childers. What is it about Kentucky and all these great emerging artists? And there's always been, a lot of, great musicians from Kentucky. Why is that?
Uh, well, obviously, and maybe not so much in the generation of the people you mentioned, or even mine, but in my generation, I was born in 1952, so I've ran, and we weren't in the hills of Kentucky, and we were bowling with the hill, of course, Bowling Green, but that's South Central and 60 miles north of Nashville. But there were people that played and jammed at each other's houses and stuff. So
Yeah.
I wonder if that isn't something, it's certainly not unique to Kentucky, but in rural areas, and when jamming and acoustic jamming was going on, and I'll bet you a lot of people you just mentioned grew up that way, jamming, and music grew up in their household.
They all mention
And
bluegrass. Yeah.
and in our case, being on the farm really helped us. We couldn't just ride our bike, into town. It was 5 mile
Right.
federal highway. No. So maybe being on the farm, me and my two of my sisters, we love music, and I played with them when we first got started. And well, everybody, the household loved music, and my father would throw fiddle jams, and so I just wonder if around the rural communities of Kentucky and where and all the rural communities, it seemed that music would be and it's the way people got together,
Yeah.
and when, especially when I was growing up in the '60s, that my dad was the guy that hosted these fiddle jam sessions at our house. And so the jam sessions were going long before I ever started playing.
Sure.
Excuse me.
Yeah. So you played fiddle, you play mandolin, you play guitar. Do you have a favorite of the three?
Mandolin. Mandolin is the one I've always had the most control over. So it felt. But
Yeah.
again, as I was saying, I've been having more fun playing fiddle lately, and fiddle. For instance, when I was in my teens and a kid, I think I devoted so much time to practicing as a contest fiddler, an aspiring contest fiddler, where you go to Texas and Idaho and Missouri, and you compete. And I was in some of those. I would be a kid, competing against people in, mostly all men, older, and or there'd be junior divisions. But I was I practiced that fiddle so much. When I got out of high school, I just kind of didn't play it for a while. Mandolin was so much fun because I love playing rhythm, and even though it took years, I feel, to learn to play rhythm in a way that was pleasant for people to hear from me. And getting to sing. So I always loved singing harmony in the trios, and so mandolin overall is fun. And I've always played guitar. And sitting around the house, I play a lot of guitar.
Yeah.
I think all mandolin players have this thing where we all think we can play guitar.
Well, it's been nice chatting with you, Sam.
Well, thanks, Bill. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
Just nice to say hello on this good day, and wish all the folks well in Minnesota, and Rick Wheeler, our road manager and sound man, he's from Minnesota originally. He's been trying to teach me some phrases.
Mhm.
I don't think I have the right voice for it, but he asked me if I was ready to go to the meat raffle.
You said that pretty well. I take you for a Minnesotan. But stay safe and healthy, and and we'll chat again. Hope to see you very soon.
Thanks, Bill.
It's the
Thank
Blue
you
Ox
all
virtual.
very much. And
Yeah. You betcha. That's my Minnesota right there. You betcha. All right. Take care, man. And it's the Blue Ox Virtual Music Festival. See you later.
For sure.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm Bill DeVille. It is the Virtual Blue Ox Festival. Excited about this guy. He's been a regular since its inception, and he's had a few health struggles in the last year, and he's back up and running. We had to miss him last year, and it's exciting. He's here. He's been, a favorite for years, and he's one of the architects of new grass, and this guy can play anything with strings. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Sam Bush.
Hi, folks. How you doing out there? Welcome to Sam Bush's virtual Blue Ox set. Boy, we sure are thinking about you up there and wishing we were seeing the beautiful woods right now. But want you to know that we're thinking of all you people that go to Blue Ox and how much we love getting to be there with you. So let's all hang in there together, and by golly, let's do it next year. How about that? Let's start off with a little, just a version of a fiddle tune, a Texas fiddle tune, originally learned from Texas Shorty, the great Texas fiddler. A little bit of a mandolin arrangement on Cattle and the Cane. Thank you so much, all you people out there in beautiful show business land. And unbeknownst to you, of course, took a lot of nerve to sit here and play that tune. Why? Because one of the best mandolin players I know, one of my favorites, happens to be sitting right over there. She's going to come join right now. Y'all are in for a treat, y'all out there in the Blue Ox land, because Sierra Hull is here. Sierra Hull is here, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey guys, that was awesome.
How are you?
That was just, that's fun. It's like my own little private Sam Bush concert.
Oof. I don't know if that's a dream or a nightmare,
I mean,
friends.
I know you guys were out there too, but that was really special.
So we are so happy that, you know, we in Nashville, every once in a while, somebody great drops by, and today it's Sierra. So, Sierra, let's just play a little old jug band kind of number.
Yeah.
I know lots of folks at Blue Ox might like to do a little something for the jug during this festival, you know.
Yeah.
So that's
Gotta do it.
a little Blue Hawks cheer there. All right now. All right, so we'll kind of get it going here. About that tempo. It was in the spring, one sunny day. All my good God left me. She went away. I'll be down, but I don't worry. Lord, I'm sitting on top of the world. She called me in Dallas and El Paso. She said, now come home, Daddy. Lord, I need you so. Now she's gone. I don't worry. Lord, I'm sitting on top of the world. I bet I got something to say about this. That's not enough. That's not enough. Don't you come here running, yeah, holding out your hand. Well, I can get me a woman, just like they got you a man. Now she's gone, I don't worry. Lord, I'm sitting on top of the world. You don't like my peaches, get out my tree. Stay out of my orchard, let my peaches be. Now she's gone and I don't worry. Lord, I'm sitting on top of the world. good gal left me, she went away. Now she's gone, and I don't worry. I'll always sitting on top of the world. Sierra Hall, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think you're going to hear it played better than that today. All right. Now, as long as Sierra's here, I'd love for her to play on this one, a Jeff Black song that a lot of you said you enjoy over the years, so hope you will today. 2, 3. That I could be an Indian on a painted pony so fast. No one could ever catch me or get caught up in my past. I'd ride and cross many rivers, use many moves to tell the time. Then I'd tell all the young warriors, many moons ago this was mine, all mine. Same old river, same old sea, same old waters rushing over me. Same old moon, same old sun, same old race that we've always run. Same old race that we've always run. That I could be a pirate anytime. Well, I'd sail the ocean blue way before the big liners started sailing there too. Well, I'd bury most of my treasure, so I would leave that big hole, and the only real sense of pleasure that I'd get is I'd sail free in my soul. Same old river, same old sea, same old waters rushing over me. Same old moon, same old sun, same old race that we've always run. Same old race that we've always run. Y'all, doesn't really matter what kind. I'd sing a song for fallen angels and try and be free in my mind. Then when no one was looking, I'd drop my harvest plow. I'd find my old contemporaries, shame from their brow. Same old river, same old sea, same old I could be an outlaw, running from the laws of times. No vigilante against the seasons, but I can't help but rewind. I'd always keep my revolver steady and fast at my side. I'd run a train out for glory, 'cause I thought I needed a ride. Same old river, same old sea, same old waters rushing over me. Same old moon, same old sun, same old race that we've always run. Same old race that we've always run. So many things I ain't ever done. Like this trip. Beautiful job by Sierra.
That's a great one.
Thanks. Hey friends, here's one that, of course, normally I would be playing it by myself, and as you can see, I get one of my favorite mandolin pickers get to play on this one. So thanks, Sierra.
Hey,
but Jeff Black and I wrote this one years ago, and it's just kind of a song of thanks, and especially would always feel the thanks of when we're all together, you know, and togetherness feel and keeping the circle of love going on this song. So we want you to feel it out there today, because we pert near ready to play this one. And but once again, thanks to Blue Ox for asking us to be part of this today. Down through the grapevine, when I heard someone say your name, hand on my shoulder, just a little bit older now, and I remember everything. I tell you right up on Bridal Veil, 10,000 feet above the sound. The news came around and sent me to town on my blessings, and to thank you for all the good friends that I've found. Hey, 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 how in the world did we get this far? Hey, 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 holding tight to the tail of a shooting star. Hey, 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 switch off for a second, grabbing a fiddle. And of course, I know all of you up there in Blue Ox Land, you've got a great band you get to dance with and just have fun with. My friends, Pertner Sandstone. It almost came out Standstone.
Say that 3 times fast.
I don't believe I can. And maybe Nate Sight, my fiddling buddy, can in that band. But anyhow, we thankfully with Sierra here, I'd like to just play a little fiddle number because it's, you know, there's a rhythm player. Let's do that. Make sure I'm with you. Any rate, here's one. If you, I know a lot of you out there, you like to dance along when Pertner Sandstone's playing, so we'll give you a little fiddle tune. You can dance in your chair if you want to. It's just an old one, Bill Cheatham. Beautiful, Sierra. Thank you.
Oh man, you too. That's awesome.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the Sierra Hall.
Hey.
You have been having a fortunate time here at Blue Ox. You get Sierra.
Thanks to all the Blue Ox friends out there.
Thanks, Sierra.
Thanks, Sam.
Hey there folks, how you doing? It's me, Charlie Behrens again, host of the Mandwalk Minute. If you're new to the show, I'm just giving a little Wisconsin 101 to all you who aren't familiar with, you know, the greatest state in the gosh darn nation. Okay, you can argue with me on that, and everybody will, but you will happen to be wrong. Okay, so anywho, our next performer is Charlie Parr. Okay, he's not from Wisconsin, but he's close. He's from Duluth. Okay, right across from Superior, Wisconsin, which is obviously named Superior, Wisconsin, because it's, you know, superior to Duluth. But that ain't here nor there. Listen, Charlie Parr's a great guy, okay? And I'll tell you, he don't give a gosh darn about that shirt that he wears in every show, okay? So, but listen, Charlie Parr knows this, that he's from the land of 10,000 lakes. But guess what? Wisconsin, you know how many lakes we got? We got 15,000 lakes, okay? We just, you know, we don't need to put it on our license plate, okay? Now, the truth of the matter is Wisconsin counts its lakes different than Minnesota, and, you know, they can be a smaller body of water here is what I'm saying. And if Minnesota counted its lakes the same way Wisconsin did, Minnesota would actually have 20,000 lakes. So, you know, on paper we're better, but in reality we're not. But Minnesota, don't go getting any wild ideas. You start counting all them 20,000 lakes, you're going to have to name them all. And that ain't no easy task, okay? Just ask Random Lake, Wisconsin. Yeah, Okay, anywho, here's the Charlie Parr.
So yeah, no, I'm ready if you guys are ready. Oh, we're going now. So now it's actually happening. Okay. This is troubling. Low down, he left down in Memphis town, walking the streets, mama up and down. Low down, had him a place downtown where the women would come from miles around and say, low down, you won't dance for a while. He said with a smile, says can all the while. Low down, they called him Sweetie Pie, to call him not a guy, to call him all the time. He said, I'm never gonna see my home again, never gonna see my home again, never gonna see my home again, never gonna see my home. Low down, he liked to dress up fine, wore a suit and tie, mama all the time. Low down like the shoes shine right every night when he'd get tight. Low down, he drank pints of wine, whiskey straight, mama all the time. Low down, he woke up at noon, he walked off the swoon, hit the saloon. He said, I'm never gonna see my home again, never gonna see my home again, never gonna see my home again. Lord, I'm never gonna see my home. All down had him an Oldsmobile, had the Big Mac wheels, had a bad man seal. Low down took that car for a ride, threw a pistol inside, found a place to hide. Low down he was a gambling man, causing his right hand and his gun in his lap. Low down took his friend's money away, took that 88, took the King's Highway. He said, I'm never gonna see my home again, never gonna see my home again, never gonna see my home again. Lord, I'm never gonna see my home. Oh, low down he found his body knife off Town. He was dead on the ground. Low down had no family, had no beach to be, had no baby street. Low down had no old time hack and a Cadillac, nobody dressed in black. But on the bed by the night out of Memphis town, they were going around and said, I'm never gonna see my home again, never gonna see my home again, never gonna see my home again. Lord, I'm never gonna see my home. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Is it tuning in? Is that what happens? Anyway, this is Liz Draper, everybody, on the electric bass, and we're happy to be at the reconfigured Imaginary Blue Ox Festival. We're happy that you are all here, if in fact you are here. Here
here. Sounds good.
I want my son to have this when I'm dead. It's a book I always thought, but I'd never read. I was born to follow in the steps my dad tread. If I'd have known that then, I'd have fled. Ain't somebody gonna tell me what I'm doing here. Ain't somebody gonna tell me where I'm going. Ain't somebody gonna spend a blank minute on me and pray for an old hobo who's gone wrong. Every day I wake up is a new day. Every song I sing contains a new refrain. When I meet you again, will have changed. I'll remember your face, maybe not your name. Ain't somebody gonna tell me what I'm doing here. Ain't somebody gonna tell me where I'm going. Ain't somebody gonna spend a blank minute on me and pray for an old hobo who's gone wrong. Life is made up of long hours that last about as long as you can breathe. Close your eyes and let it roll on. You wake up and find you miss out on everything. Ain't somebody gonna tell me what I'm doing here. Ain't somebody gonna tell me where I'm going. Ain't somebody gonna spend a blank minute on me. Won't you pray for an old hobo who's gone wrong? Woods around my town have no ending. I don't really live there, though I just don't. And the lake that's by my town has no bottom. I know somebody who dove and it never came up. Ain't somebody gonna tell me what I'm doing here. Ain't somebody gonna tell me where I'm going. Ain't somebody gonna spend a blank minute on me. Won't you pray for an old hobo who's gone wrong? Hobo. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate that. All right. I'm gonna switch. Yeah. Sounds good. Well, it's a beautiful day here. I hope it's a beautiful day where you live. Right now I live here, so it's a beautiful day here. Well, I worked on some couldn't save a cent and gave all of my money to the government. I don't know quite how I got spent, but the bank is coming from my deed. Man, at the milk can let me get my feed for free. Ain't that the way it is? Well, I cut out down the gravel road and I traded my stock for a V8 Ford. That's pulled 10 down on the floorboards and the tires rolled down to me. And that gasoline ain't free. Well, it's clutch is wearing on my knee. Ain't that the way it is? And I met a Paul. My brother told me he'd bust my jaw if I talked to his sister again. Told me I wouldn't win, blood running out of my chin. Now, ain't that the way it is? I spent all night on the barroom floor, and oh, this morning my head was sore. Pockets empty, but I want some more. The bar man got my car. Taz was more by bar, and I will leave her down at the bar. They say, ain't that the way it is? I can't roll, I ain't got nothing more, and I owe the company store. Well, the road is looking good for sure. Say, ain't that the way it is? Well, I worked all summer, couldn't save a cent. I gave all of my money to the government. I don't know quite how I got spent, but the bank is coming from my deed. Man at the mill can't see. Won't you let me get my feed for free? But ain't that the way it is? Everybody, that's for my dad. That's called 1922. Well, take a look at their big house, bigger than they really needed. He got the dualies on his pickup when the dealer gave him a choice. Now he lost his job on the build sites, and he's struggling to feed his boys. And the red sea to grow, red sea to flow, long after you're gone. It's outlasting you, outlasting you, low, low, outlasting you. His wife was his high school girl. They never left this town. It booms and busts and it heaves and rusts, but they can't bear to go. Now they couldn't go if they wanted to. There ain't no work anywhere anymore. And the red sea to grow, red sea to flows, long after you're gone. It's outlasting you, outlasting you, outlasting you. She's been serving food down at Bud's. Sure can't stand to see her down there. Where all the desperate men, they sit and drink, and they stare a little too long at her leg. Oh, well, he sits home with kids at night, hiding the worry on his face. And the red see the road, red see the floor, long after you're gone. It's outlasting you, outlasting you, outlasting you. Well, the kids are getting bigger, but they can't play outside like it used to be. You know exactly what's lurking out there. You can see it on the news every night. And the village that it takes to raise our kids is afraid to come outside. And the red see the road, red see the floor, long after you're gone. Outlasting you, outlasting you, outlasting you. Tuesday afternoons are the hardest time, it seems to stand still. They've piled up quite a few of them now, 20 years worth of not quite 3 o'clock. Time moves as fast as it ever did, and there ain't nothing you can do to slow it down. And the red see the road, red see the floor, long after you're gone. It's outlasting you, outlasting you, outlasting you. Thanks, everybody. Go over the red cedar. All right, we're doing it.
Huh?
We're doing it.
We are doing it. We're doing it. I saw some hula hoops.
Did we?
Yeah. I saw some hula hoops come up here somewhere.
Nice. That feels good. We're getting there. I should have brought my skateboard.
No. No.
I still got it, man. You can call me Falcon if you can say it to my face. I live on the move, every natural place north of the Red River where the snow goes deep. I hunt for survival up on the ground where I sleep. When I pass by, when I pass by, when I pass by, Lord, please cover up my tracks. You may never see me where I have no natural home. I was taken as a child to brave the woods alone. Stand against anything without truth and heart. You bring light to my friends. You bring harm to my heart. When I pass by, when I pass by, when I pass by, Lord, please cover up my tracks. know we can't live life within walls, and I can't float on the water. I can fly in the sky. Well, I dream the path before me. I feel the ground I walk by. When I pass by, when I pass by, when I pass by, Lord, please cover up my tracks. Let me find my children and bring them along with me. Take no one's hand out, ain't nothing given for free. Fly like the falcon into the setting sun. Vanish into the wilderness, give a fire for our own. When I pass by, when I pass by, when I pass by, Lord, please cover up my trail. Oh, they'll never find my body. There will be no mortal remains. I return to the Red River, and I will float down through the plains. My medicine is survival. My salvation is my own. My family is a rifle, and my bed is made of stone. When I pass by, when I pass by, when I pass by, Lord, please cover up my tracks. Thank you, everyone. It's called a falcon. Okay, moving on. I'm not good at stage banter in the best of times with the audience in front of me. I mean, not that you guys aren't an audience. You guys are a fantastic audience. Thank you so much for the physicality of your oneness and the virtuality of your virtuosity, virtualness, imagination. I don't know where the rest of you are, but you're a fantastic audience, and I appreciate it. Good. That went well.
That was a really good job.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Aces in the alley. Look at my panties on the ground, the board. Behind the liquor store, throw the money all around. He's down on his hands and knees in the garbage and the snow. Picking up the pennies to buy my food in the store. Laying down. Down, down, down. Laying down. You got Ace and Joan Blue. Yeah. Frank's behind the counter selling cigarettes and beer. Yeah, not the Ace to get your fat ass out of here. You wanna get a drink? Leave my customers alone. Wanna get drunk? You got to get on your own. Laying down. Down, down, down. Well, laying down. You got Ace of Jones Blue. Ed is in his room. His head right against the glass. He looks like the only survivor of a horrible plane crash. He weighs 90 pounds, wear to dry, never shakes his face. $60 a month for that room, he never leaves the place. Lay him down, 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 lay him down. You got Ace of Jones Blue. Earl's up on the porch of that ramshackle house. So like a Billy Goat Gruff, he come out to cuss and shout. He wears a woman's coat. He found it in the trash, pockets full of rags. His socks and stuff with contraband. Lay him down. Down, down, down. Lay him down. You got Ace of Jones Blue, don't you? Back in that alley, looking for pennies in the snow, panhandling the patrons. So Frank comes out the door, got a bat in his hand, and he lays it on Earl's head, cussing him out and beats him until he's dead. Lay him down. Down, 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 Lord, lay him down. God, he's a John Blue. Drugs are 2 doors down and watch the battle for their shorts. Says nobody hang around back at the store. Tells Ace to take a 40 on the house. He got a shirt off his back. He says, son, get out, lay him down. Down, 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 well, lay him down. Got Ace of Jones. Police caught up with Ace. 7 blocks away, Earl's blood on his shirt. Could think of a thing to say. Took the bottle in his hand and broke it on the ground. Waved in the air, then laid Big Ace down, lay him down. Down, 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 lay him down. You got Ace of Jones Blue.
Still here.
Still here. Yeah.
I gotta stop talking now.
Don't stop talking.
Oh, it's not good, man.
It's good.
I feel good.
I know it's heavy, she said, but you gotta go. Take it with you on your way home. My back was aching, my legs was on fire. I was on my knees in no time at all. Well, it's heavy, but you gotta go. It's heavy, just bring it home. All my relations, they live in my blood and see through my eyes that all I done, I carry them with me all along my way. If I'd only listen to what they say, it might get easier, or maybe not. Teach me to be grateful for all I got. it's heavy, but you gotta go. It's heavy, just bring it home. Past ain't over, it's happening now. Can wade in its water anytime I want, and learn some lessons and right some wrong. Make me stronger when I move that stone. It's heavy, but you gotta go. It's heavy, bring it home. The future ain't tomorrow, it's happening now. Feel it in your changes, feel it in your power. And I know it's heavy, but you gotta go. Carry it with you on your way home. I gotta retune the guitar. This is a moment in the live show that everyone really enjoys. A folk show always includes a lot of retuning and uncomfortable sounding banter during the retuning. It's something I've really worked hard to get good at. Uncomfortable banter and slightly out of tune instruments. And I think I've really made a lot of strides towards those two things in my life.
It's good to be goal-oriented.
I am goal-oriented, and I'm a lifelong learner, and this is a morality play. Buddy Ed, you know, we were walking down by the dock one day, just looking at all of them good-looking boats out there. Oh, I wish I had a boat, says Ed. I laugh, because he's always broke. I said, Ed, you can't even afford to float. Oh, you can't afford to float, Ed. Drifting away from the shore. All the sailboats are tied up out there with a big tall mast bobbing around in the air. Ed says, oh, I could sail one of those. You don't even need a key. I said, Ed, it ain't that easy. I don't believe it's that easy, Ed, drifting away from the shore. Ed said I had no experience in the matter. Oh, he proceeded to untie a boat, you know. He just jumped right inside. And I followed him in. I think it was a bad idea, 'cause now we are drifting away from the dock. We're drifting away from the shore, Ed. We are drifting away from the shore. He pulls on the tiller, you know. He cranks around some levers and tells me to row, and I said, Ed, there ain't any paddles. And someone on the dock is yelling at us, and he sounds pretty mad, and I begin to regret taking a walk with Ed. Oh, I wish I'd stayed at home, Ed, drifting away from the shore. Beat it then. He jumped right over the side of the boat. You know, he was swimming like a fool for the shoreline. And I can't swim. I never even learned how. Now I'm just sitting here in this stolen boat wondering what it's gonna feel like to get shot. I bet that's gonna hurt, Ed. Drifting away from the shore. Suddenly I'm surrounded by angry people yelling at me through bullhorns. You know what? I didn't even know that the police had a boat. On the way back down to the dock, I saw Ed climbing onto the rocks and hauling ass down the sidewalk. Don't ask me to go walking with you again, Ed. Drifting away from the shore. Yeah, the sun's going down. That still feels good, though. It's still nice. All right. These old ladies coming in here to buy the cheap wine. They ain't no better, Lord, they ain't no better than these bums coming in here to buy the cheap wine. If I'm leaning against the counter on a gloomy day, snow falling, clear the sidewalks and the entryway for all the old folks, the bums and the hustlers and the rude kids. I can't stand this sight any of them. I wish I could sell this place. I wish I could buy boats, sail away. You see, all these old ladies coming in here to buy the cheap wine. They ain't no better, Lord, they ain't no better than these bums coming in here to buy the cheap wine. and go home at night. Sometimes I quit drinking when I wanna. There ain't nobody here to bother me. There ain't no one here to bother me. So I keep the store open past curfew. Some nights I don't have to go home. You see, these old ladies coming in here to buy the cheap wine. They ain't no better, Lord, they ain't no better than these bums coming in here to buy the cheap wine. I never meant to do anything wrong or do any harm, but I framed that kid. He wasn't so bright, he wasn't so bright. He was just drunk all the time. Anyway, they killed him, not me. I've got a business here to run. I've got property here. He had nothing. You see, these old ladies coming in here to buy the cheap wine. They ain't no better, they ain't no better than these bums coming in here to buy the same. Ah, but I'm better than all this. And that crazy derelict, he can go to hell. And I'm better than this. I make my own way sometimes. I open the store an hour before daybreak. Put all the labels facing out. I'm so tired of the labels. Why don't they say it? It's all cheap wine. You see all these old ladies coming in here to buy the cheap wine. They ain't no better, they ain't no better than these bums coming in here to buy the cheap wine. I'm leaning against the counter on a gloomy day. Snowfall, clear the sidewalks and the entryway. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. So we got two more. Let's do Run and Jumpin' and Jubilee. All right. And then call it a day. We're going to do a couple more quick things here. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in and stuff. Spider John Kerner wrote this one. I'm running, jumping, standing still, riding around like Buffalo Bill. Riding around like Buffalo Bill, climbing a hill like Jack and Jill, doing it all on my own free will. Last mystery, and the rest of my life had been a mystery to me. I'm running around from town to town, nowhere bound on the merry-go-round. Yes, and I'm nowhere bound on the merry-go-round. I'm chasing my tail like a rabid hound. I keep climbing around till they lay me down. I saw my plan by throwing a dart blindfolded into a sailing chart. I throw a dart into a chart, I get on my electric go-kart. I take a pogo stick if the car don't start. You know, man of the world once said to me, you're floating around like a leaf in the breeze. agree that's the way I like it to be. I got a movie star for a house pet. I'm a major threat to the jet set. Oh, major threat to the jet set. I catch $1,000 bill in a butterfly net. Oh yes, and no regret. This is our last song. We appreciate being included at the Blue Ox Festival as it stands, and thank you so much, everybody, for being where you are. I also want to thank my dear, dear friend Liz Draper for playing the electric bass with me today.
Thank you, Charlie.
Last year, I used to joke that this was my application for the theme song of the apocalypse. Now it doesn't feel so funny anymore. So I'm not going to make that joke right now. all the low. Put your pack upon your back as the year of Jubilee. Are you ready? Are you ready for the year of Jubilee? Are you ready? Are you ready? What it's bound to be? Are you ready to reunite with your mother and your son? Ready? Are you ready for Jubilee? Are you ready? Are you ready for Jubilee? Are you ready? Are you ready for Jubilee to come? Thank you, everyone.
Keep it going right here. Keep it going for Charlie Parr, Liz Draper. Keep it going out in virtual virtuosity, right, Charlie? And I thank them so much. Every year they've been here, and we wouldn't have a Blue Ox without Charlie. Also, Liz, you're my favorite bassist in the world. Love him so much. Warren Haynes is next. Yeah, make sure you check out the donations and contributions page. And, man, thank you so much for making this special. We'll be back shortly with the last live set of the night. Thank you very much, Blue Ox.
Hey there, I'm Captain Carl. We're in the Bell's Beer Garden in Kalamazoo, Michigan. We want to send out a big cheers to all our friends at Blue Ox Music Festival. We love you. We can't wait to see you in person. Cheers.
Hey Blue Ox, it's Chris with Bells over in Minneapolis. To one of my most favorite festivals of the year. Cheers.
Hey everybody, Government Mule was excited to play the Blue Ox Festival this weekend. Unfortunately, that wasn't possible. We very much look forward to seeing you all in the future. In the meantime, here's a few songs for you. Went upstairs to make her bed. Not a word her mother said. Mother, she went upstairs too. Said, daughter, oh daughter, what's troubling you? Mother, I cannot tell that a railroad boy that I loved so well courted me my life away, and now at home I no longer stay. There's a place in London town where the railroad boy goes and sits down, takes a strange girl on his knee, says things to her he won't say to me. Father, he came home from work, said, where's my daughter? What's troubling her? Been upstairs to give her hope. Find her hanging by a rope. Well, he took his knife and he cut her down, and on her bosom these words were found. Oh, dig my grave, both wide and deep. Place a marble stone at my head and feet, and on my breast place a white snow dove, and tell the world that I died for love. Tell the world that I died for love. Tell the world I died for love. Won't you tell the world that I died for love? A prima donna with a premonition, it's like he's preaching to the choir. A superstar filled with superstition, to pull himself out of the mire. All I ever dreamed of is finally at your reach. But careful what you wish for, if you don't practice what you preach. The circus came to town, guess it must have stayed. It's like an endless parade. All these people you can see through like ghosts. Maybe you've seen too much. Nothing's real, nothing you can feel, no one you can touch. Strangers stare in silence, they think they know your mind. And there's no place to jump off, it's the way the game's designed. Another new day dawns, another sunset fades. It's like an endless parade. Music, music, and more music imploding inside your brain. The life that you have chosen, did it finally drive you insane? Psychophantic tirades fill your head with ammunition. Sights set on your enemies, but you keep losing your position. Oh, reluctantly you face the day, trying to get your game face on. What used to be a fantasy has now become a marathon. Every heart you ever broke, all the people you betrayed, another new day dawns, another sunset fades. Yeah, the circus came to town, guess it must have stayed. It's like an endless parade. Oh, oh. Endless parade. Billy had a mistress down on A and 12. It was that little something that he did for himself. Just his own little secret, never hurt nobody. In the afternoon, he'd take her waiting. West deep in the big muddy, West deep in the big muddy. Start out standing, wind up crawling. Got in trouble, needed a hand from a friend of mine. This old friend had a figure in mind. Oh, nothing illegal, just a little bit funny. But you know, sooner or later, you know, it all comes down to money. And I'm west deep in the big muddy. West deep in the big muddy. Start out standing, wind up crawling. Crawling. How beautiful the river runs, the birds they sing. But you and I were messier things. Ain't nobody getting out of this world but it. Without the hands, a little dirty and bloody. And you know I've been west deep in the big muddy. West deep in the big muddy. Start out standing, wind up crawling. big muddy. Started out standing, wound up crawling. Ever wanted to be swept away? I thought I might lose myself. Nobody told me there'd be music, sweet music. Now I got that sinking feeling, though I try to brace myself, I can feel me start to surrender, sweet surrender. Everything I needed to remember, everything I needed to forget. When I see a smile, I am a child, I'm captured. Oh, I'm captured. Never thought I could love someone more than I love myself. Nobody told me about forgiveness, sweet forgiveness. Now we're waving our flag in the air, one we sewn together. Seeds in the ground, roots are growing. Everything I needed to remember, everything I needed to forget. When I see a smile, I am a child, I'm captured. Oh, I'm captured.
Listen, this is gonna get better the deeper we get. You guys know that, right?
It's gonna be like the Jepsen Malort video. Where they're like, I'm Amy! They'll be like...
All right. Hey, I'm Andy Farrell from Bell's Brewery. I work on the brewing side at the brewery.
I'm Amy Richards, and I work on the marketing side at the brewery.
Cool. So the next beer that we're going to talk about here is Official, which is Bell's Hazy IPA. It's a beer that we released, I guess, in early 2019. Kind of our take on Hazy IPA. Super aromatic, pungent, juicy hops, more of a modern interpretation of the style of IPA. And we thought that this beer would pair really well with our festival hosts, Pertinier Sandstone.
They are our official band of Blue Ox and knowing how to throw a serious bluegrass pickin' party.
Dang. Why didn't... How'd you cut that? That was...
Yeah, they're kind of like our official band and hosts of Blue Ox this year and every year. They do a fantastic job of hosting a great festival party with tons of musicians, talented folks from all over, and this year no different in the form of virtual. Probably need to stop saying that part. We all know we're virtual, right?
The kids are calling that Virch, Amy.
They are?
Yeah, it's Virch.
Oh, whoa. In the social meds?
In the abbreves, yes.
We would like to thank Pertinier Handstone.
Oh my goodness.
Pertinier now I can't even. Pertinier Sandstone.
Doing it.
Thanks for hosting the official picking party of Blue Ox.
Hey there, folks. How you doing? It's me, Charlie, host of Manitowoc Man again, and I am here to introduce Pertinier Sandstone. Okay, they're a fantastic band. They put together the Blue Ox Festival, so a big round of applause for them. Okay, real good. And they got a new album out this weekend, so scoop that up. That's called a plug. Yes, it is. I plugged them real good. Okay, now listen, they're from Minneapolis, but their mandolin player did happen to move to Hollywood. Gosh darn it, shoot. Now in Wisconsin, we take that a little personal because California started saying happy cows are in California or whatever that dumb marketing ploy was. That's not true. The happiest cows are obviously in Wisconsin, okay? It's too gosh darn hot in California, okay? The closest thing I ever seen to a happy cow in California was an oversized Dalmatian in Beverly Hills looking all lustful at a Pomeranian, okay? So, tell Pertinier Sandstone their mandolin player got to come back to Wisconsin or Minneapolis. I'd say Wisconsin. Just go over the river and you're in a better state, But now I'm going to get in trouble. The Minnesota people are going to be like, no, Minnesota's so much better than Wisconsin. Sorry, wrong festival to be arguing that one at, okay? Anywho, that's it for now. Please enjoy Pertinier oh, shoot, I can't even talk. Have I been drinking? Maybe a little. Okay, please welcome Pertinier Sandstone and keep her moving. Bye-bye now.
Looks like we're live, fellas. We are live. Hello, Blue Ox. Night 2, y'all. Rising Tide release. Shall we?
Special thanks to Charlie Behrens for doing those amazing intros.
Special thanks to Charlie Parr for that amazing set.
Yes. And all the Charlies out there for that matter.
Charlie Farmer, if you're watching.
Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm done with all this worrying about what people say. I'll have one more whiskey and I'll be on my way. We'll make that 2. I think I'm gonna stay. That White Iron Band, they've got a few more songs to play. I don't worry about what day it is. Out all night, drinking with my friends. Doesn't feel late, but the sun's already out. Now I don't have any doubt I won't make it without 20 cups of coffee in the morning. One for every beer I had last night. Hell with what they say, I'm living my life my own way. And I'm working every day, and I'm alright. Yeah, 20 cups of coffee in the morning. Only way I'll make it 9 to 5. Sleep is for the dead, I don't even own a bed. I drink coffee now instead, and I'm alright. Sonny boy, Sonny boy. That banjo, Kevin. Yeah, I'm hitting up the highway, time to cannonball at home. Been living ain't the same when you've been living on the road. Been driving through the night, got only one more state to go. I've been all around this country and there's one thing that I know. Minnesota's where I wanna be. Pretty girls as far as you can see. Taking my hand, stay out all night with me. Don't tell me that you just drink tea. Let's drink 20 cups of coffee in the morning. One for every beer I had last night. Hell with what they say, I'm living my life my own way. And I'm working every day and I'm alright. Yeah, 20 cups of coffee in the morning. Only way I'll make it 9 to 5. Sleep is for the dead, I don't even own a bed. I drink coffee now instead, and I'm alright. Come on, Ryan. Watch out for that clockboard, boys. Watch out for that clock now. Keep going, Cartier. Real pretty, real pretty. So here's to everyone who's out there living for today. Out there pulling all-nighters and powering through the day. Out there working double shifts when you got bills to pay. We only want one life to live, at least that's what they say. You call me crazy, call me what you will. I ain't lazy, I just ain't had my fill. Feeling hazy until that coffee's spilled. That first cup of the day get me on my way to 20 cups of coffee in the morning. One for every beer I had last night. Yeah, well, what they say, I'm living my life my own way. And I'm working every day, and I'm alright. Yeah, 20 cups of coffee in the morning. Only way I'll make it 9 to 5. Sleep is for the dead, I don't even own a bed. I drink coffee now instead, and I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. Thank you so much.
20 Cups of Coffee. Jay Lens wrote that tune way back in '08.
'08. Sure it is. The date.
Thank you all so much. Been a wild, weird weekend, but it sure has been fun being here and being there with you virtually. I want to thank the Current and Bill DeVille for all their support and his introductions. Charlie Behrens for the comedy stuff, and JamGrass and Northern Sun. Thanks, everybody. It's been real fun. Take care. That's it.
That's it. Thank you. Good night.
Well, keep from the water side, the river's high and rising. I know I can make it if I leave past behind. Storm was raging on, there was no end in sight. I'd spend the night in higher ground where it was safe and dry. Morning time arrived and brought my greatest fear. The storm had taken everything that I held so dear. God moves on the water in the Mississippi deep, took away my home and stole my family. From the water side, the river's high and rising. I know I can make it if I leave past behind. Like a leaf I floated down from river town to town, but nothing could I find but more unsteady ground. No message in a bottle, tell me where to go. No one to meet me on the shore and carry that load. God moves on the water in the Mississippi deep, took away my home and stole my family. Keep from the water side, the river's high and rising. I know I can make it if I leave past behind. Think of every inch that used to be my home, for all the miles I wandered alone. Years I've been away, they've clouded my mind, but heavy weather everywhere is all I can find. God moves on the water in the Mississippi deep, took away my home and stole my family. Keep from the water side, the river's high and rising. I know I can make it if I leave past behind. Find where I live with my kid and wife. No matter how I cry, they won't come back to life. I've returned again once and finally on the bottom of the river to join my family. Thank you, everybody. Nate
Sipe! Nate!
Story about a
Sipe!
flood on our new album there.
Nate Sipe, son of Tom Sipe.
Yes.
Hi, Tom. Tom lives by the river.
He does. He lives right on the Mississippi River. That song is not about him, but in so many ways it is as well.
Off that new album of ours that we just released yesterday.
Rising Tide.
Rising Tide, you can
Thank
find
you.
it in your grocer's freezer section.
Are they sold out already? Sweet. Not microwavable, though. Although, I mean, it might be cool if you tried.
Son, are you doing lazy?
Yep. Well, here's an old little instrumental tune we're going to do. Ryan, you and I kick this one off here? It's a true story called A Lazy Man's Load is a Heavy One.
We wanted to just briefly take a moment to talk about what's been happening in Matt, Justin, and I's neighborhood in Minneapolis, where George Floyd was murdered. This is a song I wrote a long time ago about social justice, about not being sheltered by our own privilege, and trying to figure out how we can put ourselves in someone else's shoes. There's a lot of work to be done in our neighborhood in particular. We're 10 blocks from my house and a mile and a half up the road. Over 100 buildings have been destroyed. Much of that by people not connected to the protests that were happening in our neighborhood. And so we want to send this out to everybody in our community, in the country, and across the world, for the work that we need to do for Black, brown, people of color, and the LGBTQ community. We look forward to doing all the work it's going to take for us as humans to share this world together in a system that's created to bring all people up. It wasn't really the reason for us to call this album Rising Tide, but I really think it's apropos to the moment and thinking about how a rising tide lifts all boats. Challenge yourself to take yourself out of your own perspective. Challenge yourself to see things from other people's point of view. And challenge yourself to make this world a better place for everyone. There's work to be done, and we look forward to doing it with you.
took that needle and you took that thread, the finest guys you sewn. Hid yourself down deep inside all the comforts you've been shown. Upside down and right side up, can't tell I suppose. Bust a bubble on the other side, we can see how this one goes. Shoulder to the grind all the time. So much we could do, but we told the line. Earthbound, shackled day to day. Come to think it'll always be that way. Took that needle and took that thread, the finest guys are sewn. Hid yourself down deep beside the comforts we've been shown. Upside down, the right side up, can't tell I suppose. Bust a bubble on the other side, you can see how this one goes. Yeah, it might seem like a bitter pill from that old glass house beneath the rocky hill. Hard to look up from such solid ground, see that slippery slope we've been sliding down. Took that needle, took that thread, the finest guys are sewn. Head yourself down deep beside the comforts you've been shown. Upside down and right side up, can't tell I suppose. Bust a bubble on the other side, you can see how this one goes. It ain't no game, though the ante's laid. Such a shameful way all these cards get played. Sitting here holding this line, no more patience, no more time. You took that needle, you took that thread, the finest guys you saw. Head yourself down deep beside all the comforts you've been shown. Upside down and right side up, I can't tell I suppose. Bust a bubble on the other side, you can see how this one goes.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin.
Kevin Knievel there on the 5-string banjo.
We love y'all.
Yeah, last night I said it was, at times it felt real. At times it's not at all. It's bizarre. But I hope you're out there in your backyards, on your couches, on your computers, on your phones, whatever, wherever, and that you're having a good time with us. We sure wish you were here, but man, hopefully it's good to have us there where you are. We're going to play another tune off the new album. This is Nate penned this tune and has let me sing it, but it's a good sort of, I don't know, comment on what it's like to have all the information flowing at you all the time, here and there and everywhere, and sometimes you just kind of want to, you know, it's not really possible. But it's called No News is Good News. Cheers.
Oh, cheers.
I thought that would take longer. I don't read the news, it just gives me the blues. It's never better than the day before. I don't care for CNN, it always gives the mood I'm in. Afraid to even open up the door. If you hear it on the radio, the world's becoming rubble. I'll spin the dial and try to stay out of trouble. No news is good news, I've heard it said. Just tell me good luck. Go get him, Cap. Surely be the end of days. Well, ignorance is bliss, I'm beginning to believe. Maybe an escape is burning home, it's hard to leave. No news is good news, I've heard it said. Just tell me good luck instead. Oh yeah! Social media, I don't need you. You're giving me anxiety. Down my computer, Facebook and Twitter. Somehow I still hear the headline story. I've heard it said, just tell me good luck instead.
All right.
No news is good news.
Thank you. That one's off the new album.
Turn off the news once in a while.
Now we're going to do one that's on several of our albums. If I had my way, this would be on every one.
This is officially my favorite Pert News song of all time. Oh, I totally forgot. Hold on, Nate. Okay. Thank you, Annie, for the cartwheel.
Thank you.
Also, every year I like to do from stage, raise your hand if this is your first Blue Ox.
Wait. Okay, there's some first timers out there.
Raise your hand if this is your second Blue Ox. Third, fourth, fifth. Raise your hand if you've been to all 6 Blue Oxes. Woo! Oh my God, so many hands out there. Thank you
This is
so
my
much.
sixth
It's so wonderful.
We see you out there in virtual land.
In your backyards and couches.
Raise your hand if this is the weirdest Blue Ox you've ever been to. I mean, last year was pretty weird, but you got nothing on this.
Summertime, apples in the fall. Up and down this valley, all big buckets of them all. $300 to make good times here to tell. How can a young man say it all when the girls all look so well? Okanagan Valley, fruit grows the land. Work hard in the daytime, singing all the night. Okanagan Valley, you never got me wrong. I sleep under cherry tree and I'm working down. I'll never marry a rich girl, she'll sit at home and cry. Marry me, country girl, you can make an apple pie. Money in my pockets, shoes upon my feet. Everywhere I look, there's more fruit than make me. Okanagan Valley, fruit grows the land. Work hard in the daytime, singing all the night. Okanagan Valley, you never got me wrong. I sleep under a cherry tree and I'm working down. Heavy, wind hanging down. Grab my back, cross my back, and run from town to town. Poor man takes the Greyhound bus, rich man takes the plane. Me, I'm gonna walk that road, get there just the same. Okanagan Valley, fruit grows the land. Drinking wine, singing songs all hours of the night. Yeah. Okanagan Valley, you never done me wrong. I sleep under a cherry tree and I'm working down.
Hey,
Thanks so
those
much.
twin fiddles down there. Ryan Young and Nate Sipe ripping it up.
Oh, we're gonna play for you a pretty summertime tune now.
Solstice is coming up next Saturday. A midsummer party. Stay out all day.
It's a song that Kevin and I wrote together called Summer Skies. Want to give a shout out to my cousin Dustin out there in Idaho. He asked us to do this song all the time. All the time.
And he's not even watching.
Yep, and he was listening last night. That's why we're playing it tonight.
That'll teach him.
And our man, how about a big hand for Mark
Mr.
Gearing, everybody.
Mr.
The man.
Mark Gearing.
He definitely played a large part in lining all the bands up that you saw from home and here live on site. Thanks to the Bishops too for helping out with all that organizing. And Fiona, she deserves a shout out as well. Thank you, Fiona.
Thanks to them Coolie Boys for that burger I had earlier.
Yeah, and that brat.
I believe that covers everything.
Thanks to Bells for giving us a bunch of beer.
All right, here we go.
Ever changing these summer skies. The moon is out, the storm is nigh. Same wind that brings these clouds will carry them away. So come along and walk beside. Bring your umbrella, we'll bear the tide. Find our sunshine deep inside. And rest beneath these summer skies. These summer skies. These summer skies. So put your blues up in the sky. Your tears reclaim our summer's rain. In the same wind that brings these clouds will carry them away. So come along and walk beside. Bring your umbrella, we'll bear the tide. And find our sunshine deep tight and rest beneath these summer skies, these summer skies, these summer skies, these summer skies. Thank you so much.
That's a nice old tune. Was that on Up and Down the River? Do you remember which album we put that on?
Couldn't tell you, Nate.
One that was also recorded by Ryan in a comfy basement over in St. Paul.
Oh yeah, in my my basement. Music studio / laundry room.
Recorded in the winter. We had to turn the furnace off and it got really cold in there.
Great time to record a song about summertime for sure. Here's a song about traveling.
Yes, Nate.
This one we recorded, but I think it'll be on our next album next year.
Nate and Becky drove all the way here from L.A.
It was quite a challenging drive at times due to the storm that we were following, the tropical storm. All the way through Colorado, we had 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts blowing sand at us, and camping was out of the question, unfortunately. But we played it safe. We're COVID-free, I believe, to this day.
Well, this is a song about traveling that Nate cleverly named "I've Been Traveling."
That's right. I'm known for my clever titles, that's for sure. It goes like this.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, ho! The romance of distant lands, I can't help but understand. All my life I've been that way. Now I don't expect I'll change. Raised a great northern boy, might not have any choice. Always drawn on down the trail. I believe that I always will. I've been traveling on this road from home. I barely know. I've been traveling for so long that this road might be my home. All right, Kevin. Stumbled, I've been in need, but roll on like a tumbleweed, and no troubles will bring me down. Follow me when I'm leaving town. I've been lonesome and I've been sad, but things have never been that bad. I've seen what good life can bring, following the way a caged bird sings. I've been traveling on this road from home. I barely know. I've been traveling for so long that this road might be my home. I've been living how I please, getting lost in reveries through the fields and days on the backcountry trails. Meandering with rippling creeks, blowing in the same breeze, and I can't complain, I would do it all again. I've been treading on this road from home, I barely know. I've been traveling for so long that this road might be my home. Yeah, this road might be my home.
Sunny boy, Nate Type.
How about that Matt Cartier on the clog as he's walking away? Yes. He hadn't fallen off the stage once.
Well, we didn't raise enough money to sew a hole in his shirt either, so, well, what are you going to do, folks?
Do feel free, though, to contribute online. The money goes both to help the festival and the artists you've seen here today, the production, sound, and video crew that we've got out here.
Charities
So many
in
of
the
us.
area?
So many of us love making music and being out doing the festival thing in the summer, and of course, this summer looks a lot different. So we were real happy to be able to put this together and put all the good folks that help make Blue Ox a reality to work here for the weekend. So help out if you can. Thanks so much.
Got a trombone out here, Jason. What could possibly go wrong? Everything has gone so smoothly so far. It's like a well-oiled machine up here.
Yes, we are.
So I've been, I once was asked to introduce this song, and then henceforth, I'm never going to introduce this song again. I'm going to let the words speak for themselves and try not to explode while I sing it.
You're planting the seeds of hate. You're sealing our crumbling fate. Coming guns drawn and orange headlights upon, and it's clear you're unfit to serve. There's no doubt that the swamp should be drained. You can see that it's one spiteful game. Obstructions and rules and halls full of fools, and it's clear money is power. What happened to neighborly love? Why does it shoot when its push comes to shove? Post by post, you're building a wall that'll soon be dividing us all. You're opting to shut out the news. They use words that you cannot choose. But your ego's so big in that bunker you dig, and it's clear you're gone. What happened to neighborly love? Why does it shoot when its push comes to shove? Post by post, you're building a wall
Thank you.
That's Justin there on the upper right bass.
One's for the Cheeto and Chief.
Well, the sort of elephant in the room we haven't talked about yet is the fact that we're all standing in front of individual mics rather than our one single mic. The last time we did that in this band, aside from last night, was I think 12 years ago at the Stones Throw right here in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. So great old bar there. But we're very safe. We're
so we're really
pandemic safe up
regressing,
here.
was what you're saying, as a band.
Perpetually.
We're going to move to sitting down and then eventually laying down completely.
That'll be the brunch set tomorrow.
We're going to do my song off this new record. It's a song I wrote called Kings and Clowns. It's also pretty self-explanatory. I don't want to get into that. I do want to give a shout out to Jake Huffcutt for making a sweet animated video for this one. You can check it out. He's a graduate of UW Stout right over here in Menominee.
Hey, everybody, don't tell Jay, but this is my new favorite Purdue song. Don't tell Jay, though.
That Justin Brune is one smart bass player. All right, well, I'll probably forget afterwards here. But it's new, so nobody can sing along yet. Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, look away, close your eyes and it isn't there. Who to blame, point a finger is anywhere. It's all a dream, wake me up cause it isn't real. What does it mean? This wasn't part of the deal. Some go up and some go down and some get lost and some are bound. Beware the king who steals the crown, cause sometimes kings become the clown. Pick a side, take a line down in the sand. You decide or believe every last command. Where are you? You just show up and go along and make the truth. You are right, we are wrong. And some move on, some turn around, and some set sail and run aground. Beware the king who steals the crown, but sometimes kings become the clown. Yesterday, there was a song that we used to sing, but today, we're all chanting a different thing. And you know that you just fight cause you want to win. Here we go, let's do the whole thing again. Well, some will rest and some get loud, and some can light the darkest cloud. Some stand up against the crowd. Beware the king who steals the crown. Beware the king who steals the crown. 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 Thank you so much.
Kings and clowns.
Thank you guys so much for being here. I know there's only a few of us here, but it's really great to
helping a
have
lot.
the energy.
It is helping a lot.
Yes.
Well, if 10 people think it's great, it's worth it.
Oh, I'm doing the next one too.
Hello to everybody out there in the virtual land.
We miss you. We love you. We'll be all together again soon.
Sometime. COVID can't last forever, can it?
9 out of 10 say no.
9 out of 10 Pert Near Sandstone band members say no.
All right, you guys all set?
No, go ahead without me, though.
We're going to play this one without Gavin.
Just for a moment.
Finally. It's happening, boys.
It's really happening.
1, 2, 3, 4. Blow a kiss to the moon if you're lonely this June. I'll catch it in the southern sky. Now you, the stars are the same, and my feelings won't change. I'll love you every day till I die. Appalachian girl, the only one I got in my eye. Appalachian girl, I'll love you every day till I die. Hey, baby, doll, thought I'd give you a call. Get me back when you got a little time. Ain't got much here to say, but when you're so far away, to hear your sweeter voice just eases my mind. Appalachian girl, hiding all around this world, you're the only one I got in my eye. Appalachian girl, I'll love you every day till I die. Take it, Kevin.
How's life out on the trail? Hopping rides on the rail. What's hard? Prosperity like this time of year. Appalachian girl, the only one I got in mind. Appalachian girl, I love you every day till I die. Yeah, Appalachian girl, I've been all around this world. You're the only one I got in my eye. Appalachian girl, I love you every day till I die. That one's for my lovely wife, Lisana Gabriela Bogart out there. Well, everything's going great. Really? We have 10 more songs? Well, being the very prepared band as we always are, we've got a few more left on this list. And we'll probably be doing requests after that. Anything within reason, people. Internet requests, call them out, and we probably won't get to that, but.
We'll be checking the internet later on around the campfire.
Man, I've been closing my eyes just like when I'm playing, just then I've been a picture like what we usually see here at Blue Ox when we're playing. We love y'all. We miss you, man. It's really.
I'm playing for all these beautiful bugs that are flying around our heads.
What's that venue outside of Yellowstone that you ate a moth?
Oh,
the Pine Creek Lodge.
Yeah,
Yes.
Pine Creek
Yep.
Lodge.
In
Shout out
Livingston,
to
Montana.
Frank and Tammy.
I caught that moth. It was
I
the biggest
am
one I
an
could
animal
find.
lover, I want you all to know. And I did eat a moth, though.
It was to get your name on a wall, Jay. That
I'll
says
do
something
just about
you.
anything to put my name on a wall.
He wanted to have his name on the moth wall.
But if you're ever out that way, that is a really cool place to check out. It's
Outside
in-
of Livingston.
Yeah, right on the way to Yellowstone. Really beautiful foothills and mountains and just really beautiful stuff.
Yeah, they've got places you can stay there and make great food and have great music there.
Yeah, they got those converted cargo
containers. Yeah. Pine Creek Lodge.
And the moths are delicious.
Frank, Tammy, hi.
Let's bring it to this is a great fiddler out of Southern Illinois. Gary Harrison wrote this next tune called Red Prairie Dawn.
Thank you so much. Well, I think after this next one, we'll have played all the new songs on our new record.
Yeah, this is the last one.
Anybody keeping score? It's the last song on the record. It's a real hopeful one.
Oh man, I'm gonna give a shout out to Christina Keith, my cousin who did the artwork for the album. She did the cover art. Check out her stuff online, man. She's got some of the coolest stuff. Christina Keith Studios, I think, is pretty much how you can find her. She does these cool like map overlays, and then she paints oil over like the star map. I mean, check it out. It's really good stuff. Thank you, Christina.
It's also hanging in Justin's living room. Now an art gallery.
Yep. Yeah, the Discovery of Honey art is also at my house.
Are you
I bought that.
Are you on the Minneapolis art crawl now? Are you a point of interest?
Yeah, no, but Longfellow's got a good one. Maybe I should open my house up.
I
Look at
think-
all the
I think his
toys
house-
all over the floor.
His house has been deemed too dangerous with all those toys all over the floor. Exactly.
Literally every square inch of the floor, main floor of my house is covered in toys. Louis, if you're still up, go to bed. Ray,
Pick up your
I love you.
This song is called Peace of Mind.
I learned my lesson the hard way, but I learned it just the same. I can't regret the path I chose to make me who I am. There's guilt and cares and unquiet graves. Through all measured years, there's still debts to pay. And I will find my peace of mind. I'm not sorry anymore about what I'm living for. Leave my troubles far behind. Sunshine or in shadows, I'm not fighting any battles anymore. I learned my lesson the hard way when out on the run. Not sure where I'm going to or where I'm coming from. It's a world full of burden. Someday I'll have to face. Can never escape. Someone's there to take my place. And I will find my peace of mind. Not sorry anymore about what I'm living for. Leave my troubles far behind. In sunshine or in shadows, I'm not fighting any battles anymore. I learned my lesson the hard way. When I do, I learn it fast. Try to spend every day like it might be my last. A lifetime of work will never be done. Might be best to cash it in and have a little fun. And I will find my peace of mind. Not sorry anymore about what I'm living for. Leave my troubles far behind. Sunshine or in shadows, I'm not fighting any battles anymore. Learned my lesson the hard way when out on the bum. Never thought I'd have to answer for anything I've done. The rich and the poor, the struggle is the same. To find peace of mind before the grave is laid. And I will find my peace of mind. Not sorry anymore about what I'm living for. Leave my troubles far behind. In sunshine or in shadows, I'm not fighting any battles anymore.
Nate Sipe on that one there. Peace of mind.
Thank you, folks.
May you all find
We're all
it.
looking for it. Where the hell is it? Sure.
Good requests, people.
These are very good requests. I was expecting Cat's Got the Measles, I'll be honest.
Where's Joe?
Very grateful.
Do Wild Bill.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want to do that last?
Sure.
Do this one
Yeah,
first?
we'll do this one we had written, and then we'll do Wild Bill.
Yeah, we are so structured and organized as a band. We have to stick to our set list.
Has it been very
As
clear?
is.
It's been very clear.
He's hoping if he keeps saying that, it will come true.
Keep saying it, please. You'll manifest.
This
it
is why
someday.
we love you, though. This is why we love you, because you accept us for who we are.
Exactly.
And we love you all for it. I mean, seriously, we couldn't ask for better fans. So supportive. I think back on the last actual show we played, the 28th and 29th of February at the Cedar Cultural Center in Minneapolis, a beloved venue, our 10th annual Winter String Band Gathering, and it was as uplifting and warm as any show we played. And we had no idea that the shit would hit the fan and everything would be flipped on end. But in my mind, it's a really wonderful memory, and I'm holding on to it until we can actually get back together again. So as weird and distracting as all this has been, and how, you know, like we're playing to you guys here, and also out there, I don't know. Thank you so much, and we got a couple more for you. Hope your backyard parties have been fun. If you fell asleep on the couch, wake up! it's old school.
It's the old gypsy reel. That one goes out to my mother. She always requests that we do that one. To you, Mom.
She puts up with Tom Sipe.
Thanks, Barb. Thanks for making that lovely human right there.
Shucks.
We haven't had nearly enough toasts.
Yes.
Usually when we're together, we toast all the time. Jay, will you break a string already?
I have not broken one string last night or
Anybody
tonight.
who knows us knows that we have to give a toast, but, well, he hasn't broken a string, so let's just cheers anyway.
I do have the biggest beer.
We love you all. Happy Blue Ox, weirdest.
Yes.
All right, one more for you. Per request via the interwebs.
Internet request.
Internet.
Thank you, Internet.
How about a hand for the
Let's
internet?
give it up for the internet for making all this possible. Internet.
Yeah.
We get some Nintendo. Let's get some Nintendo power down here. Just little Mario.
That's awesome.
Now,
Yeah.
Ryan is the video gamist dude I know.
Yeah.
Yes.
That one's for Matt
Mr.
and
Ryan
Laura.
Young. He can beat Zelda before Kevin can tune his banjo.
That's basically true.
If you ever need an old Nintendo power to read, just call Ryan up. He's got a stack a mile high in his house. Oh,
It came out of my parents' attic. They're
Oh,
like, you
thank-
gotta give these away or get rid of them. And Ryan,
Thanks again, Barb and
Of course I knew
Tom
who to give
for
them to.
supplying Nate and Ryan with Nintendo powers.
All right, Wild Bill Jones. You
On
guys
that
remember
note,
this
All right, I think I'm finally warmed up. Jim, it's cool to go till 2, right? All right, thanks, Jim.
He's got a real big hook.
one? Oh, right. That's how I do it. Thank you, Justin. You want to do that? Actually, sounds good.
We haven't played together in 3-4 months. This is
I mean, we've been playing this song for 15 years.
but we haven't
Take
done
2
it.
months off and it's all gone. Anyway, here you go.
Thank y'all. Good night. We love you.
Well, I woke up this morning and I went for a walk and I ran across that Wild Bill Jones. He was walking and talking about my true lover's side and I begged him for to leave her alone. He said my age is but 21, too old for to be controlled. So I drew my pistol from off my side and destroyed that poor boy's soul. If layers pass around your long neck bottles and we'll all go out on a spree. Today was the last of Wild Bill Jones and tomorrow will be the last of me. Well, he stumbled and he staggered and he fell to the ground and he gave a dying moan. And I threw my arm around my true lover's neck, saying, darling, now you're left all alone. So let's pass around the long neck bottles and we'll all go out on a spree. Today was the last of Wild Bill Jones and tomorrow will be the last of me. Sonny boy, Sonny boy, Sonny boy. They took me down to old Franklin town and they locked me up in jail. They tied up my hands, they tied up my feet. They were going to pay my bills. Oh, let's go pass around the long neck bottles and we'll all go out on the street. Today was the last of Wild Bill Jones and tomorrow be the last. So now I'm down in that old prison, boys, and I never will be free. It's that Wild Bill Jones and them long neck bottles that have been the ruin of me. So let's pass around your long neck bottles and we'll all go out on the street. Today was the last of Wild Bill Jones and tomorrow be the last of Thank you so much. We are pert near Sandstone.
Happy Blue Ox. Thank you all. Thank you to the Bishop family. Thank you to Gehring. Thank you to everybody in Blue Ox, Bells, Northern Sun, Jamgrass, Nugs, Nicolet Law, The Current, everybody, man. All the Charlies. All you people, all the Charlies out there. See, get your COVID hair out. Let your COVID hair fly.
We'll be seeing y'all soon. Thank you so much.
We love you. Thank you. The campfire. We're unplugged.